That 6 hour drive took it out of me, man. I was tired at that point. I was like, I don't feel like doing shit,
Shout out
man.
to
Was
everybody watching.
was it like a botanical garden or some shit or?
Yeah, yeah. It's a botanical garden, and they have like this. They got like this Alice in Wonderland theme deal, and so it's got like what you would expect like from Alice in Wonderland, like the Mad Hatter and stuff like that. Got all that stuff out there, and it's just like a big garden in the middle of downtown Atlanta.
Oh, okay,
It
yeah, yeah.
sucks. It's like $25 a person, and then you got to pay
Oh
to
shit!
park.
Even for a kid, it's 20.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh no,
that's rough. Yeah.
it costs right about 150, and they're not counting souvenirs.
There's two of them by me. One of them is in like the freeze, like it's like a
Hello,
public
Hazel Kate.
zoo,
What up, Daniel?
and that one's pretty good. It's in a nice area. It's kind of towards the Lake Michigan. But then there's another one that's also free. But man, oh, that one's by the hood. You don't want to be there past 6 o'clock. It's like kind of like the heroin area and shit.
And we went to this place called This Is It for lunch, man. It was like this soul food. It was
What up,
so it's
landline? I'm
not like
playing Heavy Rain.
your typical soul food place. It's like a modernized soul food.
He didn't think much of the swings.
It's got
So
like
now
that.
what?
I don't want to say hippie, but it's kind of like a retro, soul food kind of place. It's
I
not.
think I think I
It's not.
understand what you're saying.
It's kind of like it's like grandma's recipes, but with a young
Yeah,
person's
yeah, yeah.
twist.
The word they always use fusion. It's
Yeah,
a
like
fusion.
they didn't have bone-in chicken. They had chicken tenders, but they were delicious. Don't get me wrong, they were delicious. Um, but they had different. It was I don't know. Like I said, it didn't feel like I was. I've been to some of them
Hello,
southern
Meds.
soul food places where it feels like you're going to you're sitting like at grandma's house. It wasn't like that. It was kind of
Yeah.
like that. You know,
They didn't have just plain okra. It was like okra was something special or some shit.
yeah, yeah. Like they had like
Square Eagles.
they
What
had
up,
like a
Bolt?
like I think it was like a jalapeno infused mashed sweet potatoes or something like that. And they had
You know how to use it?
they had
No, I can never make
deep
it count.
fried collard
Can I give it a
greens
try?
or something like that. And it was I don't know, man. Like it was like I said, it was good, but it wasn't
No,
like
I get the gist of what you're talking about.
it didn't feel like soul food to me. It felt like they were just like they had a good recipe, but it didn't have soul behind it. You couldn't taste the love, is what I'm trying to say.
There wasn't enough Crisco.
Wasn't enough butter. Wasn't enough butter. You got to get you know, if you didn't leave grandma's table with your chest hurting, and you weren't doing good. All that darn butter she put in there.
Whoa! You did it, Dad.
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try together. Now, the main thing
Meemaw
is
Robbins was a
get
lot
the
of
right
things,
position
but
at
cook,
the beginning.
a good cook was one of
Now
them.
you gotta throw it straight and a little
Sean
to the
Smith said
right.
comfort food.
That's it. Yeah. Hmm.
Now, throw it.
You have me a drink?
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so
So you
hard.
think the Mavericks are gonna pull one off tonight, or you think it's gonna be the Celtics?
I'm rooting for the Mavericks, so I would like to see them win.
Oh yeah. But as a betting man, would you bet?
I probably wouldn't bet it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They said Kyrie might not play.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know how positive that's.
I'll find something else to do with him.
I was gonna bet that game, but I already lost the baseball game today, so I gotta.
I hate that
Cool, my
the
Jets.
controller doesn't work on this thing. I had to use the PC for this part. There we go. Thank you, Hazel Kate.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great.
No. I play a lot of different games. Not just Heavy Rain.
Go on, Dad. As fast as you can. Faster.
Okay. Here, Daddy. Take it out.
Whoa. I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
See that cool efficiency you can eat that, I guess.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still.
A lot of rain in this game. Heavy rain.
Everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Uh, 20 minutes until Dynamite. By the way, I want to work for you as a graphic artist for your channel. My prices are also good. I actually currently have an artist. I do appreciate you coming in and offering to be my artist, but I
Dad,
currently
can I have a ride
am
on
running with the
carousel? Can I?
Kirsch Enterprises.
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. I want to get back to
Executive
the
producer.
kind of father I used to be. One, please. That's $1.
Down the road.
Well, shit, there's a ladder match tonight on AEW, I guess.
Sean looks
Dustin
happy.
Rhodes versus
We should
Jack.
have seen him
No,
like that
this is
more
old, right? This has to be old. No, 2021. Dustin Rhodes versus Jack Perry in a ladder match. I didn't know Jack Perry was back.
Yeah. No, he's been back.
Oh, I thought he'd still been gone. Will Ospreay against Ray Phoenix. Monet versus Zeus? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, they got her going against a no-namer.
I think she's from like that Mexican, whatever, CMLL. I think it's Mexican wrestling.
Place. Get down. Get ready to fix the leg and shut because it's going to shut it.
Says I'm going 70, but I feel like I'm going 70.
Son! Son! Son!
If actually when Dynamite starts, could you share it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep. We got about 17 minutes.
So what'd you do today, JP?
Worked for a minute for probably like 4 hours. Got sent home early and had some drinks. Had a little smoke. And, now I'm here.
Hell yeah.
During the summers and the winters, my cousin got a landscaping company, so I go help him out during when it gets real busy.
That's awesome.
Don't really got to report a lot of it unless the government's listening. Don't really got to report really any of it for taxes. So.
Don't worry,
They're not
JP.
listening.
We're not listening.
And I mean, I still take college classes and shit, so it also helps like making the college classes free because I don't work too much, you know. I get the federal financial aid, you know, for the college classes.
Only thing I can tell you with that, son, is if nobody asks the question, don't answer the question. And if the IRS ever calls you in and asks you questions, they already know the answer to those questions.
Do you think it's
Oh
gonna take long?
yeah, that's the dumbest thing I hate about taxes and shit. Is they already know your business, you know, for the most part. You know,
God, I'm bored.
like they know like if you like what you like filling out all them forms and shit are bullshit. You know, they know what you should be paying. They know whatever. You know, it's like why are you just making us be the middleman doing the work? You know, like.
And if people think people have this false impression, especially with this crypto stuff, with like Bitcoin and stuff like that. They're like, people's like, oh well, if I put all my money in Bitcoin, then the IRS can't touch it. Yes, they can.
No, everything's traceable. You know?
The IRS has been known many times to threaten Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies to suspend and relinquish funds in crypto accounts. They will be happy to do that. And if the crypto company refuses, well, they better not refuse.
I mean, our CIA can run other countries, so I'm sure they can influence, you know, finances. You know.
Uh, if there's money to be, if there's money to be spent or money to be hid, rest assured they can find it. Now, if you ask them, well, what happened to that, $400 billion in defense spending that nobody knows where it is? Oh no, don't worry about that. We don't know. Nobody knows where that money is. Ethel Taylor.
One of my favorite recent memes is whatever it's supposedly the Constitution's adjustable now. And well, so if it's adjustable, I could choose not to pay my taxes no more on income. Oh well, no, it don't work that way,
Okay. Oh, Captain.
Well, I've tried to identify as a tax-free citizen. The
Jaden,
government just
of
keeps
course,
infringing
we've been
on my rights.
expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we go.
I identify as a tax-free citizen. I
I
mean, we
wanted
can
to
identify as
introduce
anything
myself
we want,
before
and to
getting
be
started, but
respected. So why
perhaps
can't
there's
I?
a better time.
No, it's fine.
Can I identify as a person that has to pay taxes?
We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them.
Doesn't work like
Fortunately,
that.
we have some news.
Oh, definitely.
Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get him well together. Do you know how to...
Well, the kicker for me was always like Wesley Snipes type motherfucker. Where, oh, what, you didn't think they were gonna catch up with you? Like, they know your name. They know how many. They know how much Blade made. You
Crept
know.
up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern.
Access to your bank accounts. They have access to
What do you know? This guy is
any
exotic.
financial
Flower
transaction
RNA.
besides cash on your mattress.
Work that one out. Then the press get onto it. And we
They
suddenly
can
become the center of the universe.
look at your stock
I'm here to
portfolio. They
arrest
can
the
look
serial
at
Son of
killer.
a bitch.
With all due
retirement,
respect, sir,
all that
the rest
stuff.
of it,
They have
it's none of my business.
unlimited power, and the thing, like, that's why everybody's like, they're not listening. They're not listening to you.
All
They'll
I'm
catch
asking
up with
is
you
that we
eventually.
make
They
progress,
figured,
and fast.
how many
The press
times
want a
do you
perfect
hear
read.
about,
And we're gonna have to serve him up on a
they'll
silver
eventually they'll catch it.
They want to get you when you can pay for it.
better
That's what they
profile
want to
than
get you.
tying knots.
Fuck
It might
off.
take them 20 years to get to it, but they'll get to it. There's no statute of limitations when it comes to taxes. So if you don't
Go
pay
see
your
Shirley
taxes,
and she'll show you to your office.
or if you forget to pay your
Check in
taxes,
on
or
the
if you
press
file
conference
wrong or
if you're
something like that,
interested. It'll
they
give you
have
an idea
no
of the
problem
political
coming up to you
climate around
15
here.
years later and telling you, hey, you need to,
Welcome
you
to the
owe
club,
us
Jaden.
$10,000. And you have to go through all the trouble of trying to figure out what went wrong.
Taxation is theft. I definitely benefit a little bit from taxation, but
The amount of people that
it's big business.
the amount of people that should benefit from taxes is, you know, is terrible, really, because most of our tax money goes to, gets lost in these massive defense spending and massive,
Yeah, you're going even bigger picture. Yeah, as a much bigger picture. Yeah.
Ethel Johnson's Social Security check
I'm ready to
isn't
start.
even part
Maybe
of
we
tax.
should kick off by talking about the case.
That's supposed to be money that she
I have
paid
some
in
work to finish here. Let's talk about that later if you don't mind.
over,
Okay.
her lifetime.
No
It doesn't have
problem.
anything to do with the IRS.
Just let me know when you're available.
But it has all to do with the IRS.
We are the richest, most powerful country in the world, yet we are terrible at money. We are absolutely terrible. We give it to people who don't need it, and then we lose the rest. Reading that darn thing on there. It was I think it was $120 million M something or another Apache helicopter that no one has where it is. They just lost it. guess old Captain So and So is probably flying it to the grocery store and back, or something of that nature.
Well, they don't
Fucking
audit
controls
areas
in this
like that.
fucking game.
$40 billion in defense spending that no one has any recollection of where it went to or how it got spent. No itemization. I got a good friend of mine in the military. Um, he's pretty high up there. He's a major, and he'll tell you, like he'll tell me, sometimes like his division that he's in.
Fucking game.
Like,
Controls
they
are
write
whack.
like a lot of the stuff when like on spending they put is like they don't itemize their spending. They just put it under like you know defense spending, and it can be shit. Went to the store, got a pack of Marlboros and a Yoo-hoo, wrote it wrote it off wrote it off under defense spending because they have a huge budget and they have to use every dime of it every year to keep getting it, or they'll get it, or it'll get cut back. So
I mean,
talking,
the money gets recycled because like pretty much all our government leaders have like
Nice watch.
investments. Not to sound too fucking.
Oh, it's the present we offer to
I
our
don't
new
even know, but like.
lieutenants. We bought the same model each year.
Like
for
pretty
the
much
past
any
20 years
like
for each
politician has like
promotion.
investments,
It
like major
optimizes
ones,
everybody's time, and it's the kind
in
of thing
like
that
the
always
companies
goes
that
down
make
well.
all the fucking
You can contribute to our fund.
It's
if you
basically
like.
just
Let's do it if you
money
want, sure.
laundering almost.
Congratulate Larry
like
on
I
my baby.
remember he told
Raycon, all the weapons companies and shit.
yeah. But
Captain
I
Perry
remember
said
he
you could
told
show me to my office?
some
Yes, of
cockamamie
course. Follow
story
me.
like 10 years ago or something like that. They had, like several $1 million left over on their physical budget for that, for that, or for that base. They had like several $1 million, and they ended up getting
This?
every house,
This is my office?
or not every house,
That's
but
where I was
like
told to take you.
all the officers' houses,
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
new floors, new bathrooms. Freaking, they redid all these homes, even though they didn't need to be redone. They had to spend the money.
Okay, time to work.
It was like,
Like the people that lived on the base and stuff.
yeah, like
This game sucks,
I
man.
understand that, Obviously, I mean, it's still like a weird money thing.
Fucking controls are god awful.
Yeah, the reason they did that is because if they would have had that money left over, they would have got less money in their budget next year.
There's a surplus. Yeah.
So they had to
Work!
spend that
Son of
money
a
or
bitch,
they'll
Dave!
lose that money. And it's not like you can just take it out in cash and put it in a bag somewhere. You gotta friggin' spend it on something. He said they went and like they were redoing
You
roofs that
can't
didn't
even
need
do
to
it.
be
You have to
redone, and they
use
were
the fucking mouse. This game sucks.
friggin' everybody was getting new furniture that redoing floors, all that shit. And yet we have staggeringly, and some states have staggeringly high homelessness. Yet we have hundreds of millions of dollars just float out into existence.
Because we pay for the person that's in charge the homeless program.
Doesn't
They
work with the
hire
damn
3 or
controller.
4 people that work under that, and and
Fuck
they
you.
pay 4 or 5 people. So by the time it reaches the homeless, it's like, oh, all we
Why
can
is it
offer
junk
you
like
is
this?
a Lunchable and
Fucking asshole.
What was it? You might know. I can't remember the exact figure, but what it was either UNICEF or the March of Dimes or one of those charities.
UNICEF, Red Cross, they all take like
Where-
a good percent, of the money.
Well, no, it was only like
Step
1.9%
one,
of every, like 1.9%
change
of
the
every
office.
dollar we actually went to the charity, and the rest of it went to like freaking
Oh yeah,
overhead.
the executives that ran those things are big. Yeah, they got their fill. Yeah.
It was one of I can't remember if it was March of Dimes or UNICEF or one of them, where
No,
like the CEO,
UNICEF for sure had.
like the CEO ended up getting like a darn, I think it was like a $10 million bonus or something. And it was like,
Well, and
you
I
know,
think the guy ran into trouble because yeah, he wasn't like really like because they were considering it like a charitable organization. So I don't know if he was really paying taxes on his salary or like on his. Yeah, it was a big to do. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, a lot of those nonprofits, man, they get shady.
I mean, any major charity, I think not all that money is going to
Well, well. Looks like there's
the
something new.
actual like cancer research or homelessness.
Well, that's like that. That's like in churches, man, like in ministry,
Harry,
like
come in. Tire tracks on the
you're
side of the
you're
road behind the
a
railroad
tax
line.
exempt organization, so
It may be the
And
killer's
there,
car.
especially as a blind eye.
there are many. I'm not saying I ever did it, but there are a lot of ways to launder money and shit like that through that kind of stuff.
There's a lot of churches on the
Just one origami store
inner
in
city
town.
of Chicago that have gotten in trouble because yes, they were used as like money laundering fronts for.
Yeah. Not only that, like these pastors and like these mega churches and stuff like that, man, like they pay themselves these exorbitant salaries,
No prints or specific clues.
use church
Nothing
funds
much to
to
go on.
funnel their outlandish lifestyle. I remember my mom and grandma, man, they sent probably several $1,000s to Jim Baker.
Oof.
You remember
Yeah.
Jim Baker?
Yeah.
Back whenever he
Yeah, Jim and Tammy, right?
Jim and Tammy Faye, man, they were
Yeah.
gonna make Jesus plan, making
And
Jesus plan.
she never had to do time. He had to do or he did time, but she never.
I mean, her reputation shattered. Like they're both their
Fuck this
reputations.
shit, man. What is this? This game sucks.
He still preaches, right? I seen his infomercial on TV the other night. He still preaches. He's hooked up with this one company where he's selling oh my god, what is he selling? He's selling uh like he's selling like survival equipment. He's selling like this
What has
like
that's like Trump's son. He's
The
selling
killer's
like
car is probably a
if
Chevrolet
COVID
Malibu
happened
82.
again. Like and all it is like you're buying a thing that has like a Z pack in it, like a couple like antibiotics and shit.
yeah, well he like Jim Baker was selling this it was called oh man, Rapture Ready something or other. It was like it was basically just like camping stuff. It was like freeze dried food and like prepper stuff. And he was selling this stuff on there, and I remember he had he had like they were it was like
8
this
victims in the
powdery
last
stuff,
3
man. It was
years.
like this all this different kind
All
of food.
boys, aged
And I remember it was
between
like
9
they had
and 13.
it was a clam
No
chowder.
signs
I
of
think it was.
violence.
It was like this
The
powdered
victims
clam chowder.
disappear
You're
from
supposed to eat
public
just add
places in
water.
broad daylight.
And they got like this big old
No
vat
one
of it. He's
notices
up there
anything.
talking about how great it is. He goes over there and he takes
Bodies
a sip
found
of it,
3 to 5
and
days
like you
later.
could see his face where he was getting ready to
Drowned
throw up. He
in
had like
rainwater.
oh, it's so good. Oh man, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Oh, how do you get out of this?
He had a pained look on his face. Terrible. Um, yeah, my dad actually, man. I never got to meet him, but my dad had he worked with Jimmy Swaggart Ministry back in the day, and yeah, what a racket that was. Swaggart, crazy.
I've only lived in areas where the Catholic Church was the pimp of the area. So.
Man,
you're talking southern skimming money. I only know the northern.
Did you ever hear about like you
Oh
heard
no,
I
know who Jimmy Swaggart is. Yeah.
You know he's Jerry Lewis's cousin.
Well, also, wasn't he the presidential?
Stupid.
You know how each president has their whatever religious advisor. He was advisor for
Always the
somebody
same
too,
ritual.
right? Jimmy Swaggart.
An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The
I don't
victims have
think
always been
Jimmy
dead for less than 6
Swaggart
hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before
old Jerry
being drowned.
Falwell was.
Oh, maybe that's.
Over 3,500 people questioned.
Yeah, Falwell was a
Over
lunatic.
100 suspects interrogated.
Falwell was a lunatic, man.
Not a
He was a
single lead
racist
to
and a
go on.
lunatic. It's interesting. It's crazy, man. Yeah, Jimmy Swaggart, man. He would literally he was doing like he was literally it was cocaine and hookers, and like that's where I think that's where they get like the whole.
I'm about to quit this fucking game over that shit.
Line was from like when Jimmy Swaggart got caught, man, and he went on national TV and yeah, I know you've probably seen that clip.
I rather go watch my
It's like or what's it? It's not religious, but what's the guy from Canada, the Rob Ford? You know, he was like the mayor of Toronto, where he came on and he's like, oh, there was allegations.
Look at this guy.
I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Oh shit, Dynamite.
There's allegations. The guy's like, oh, well, him cheating on his wife and something about like eating. Like it's like, oh, there's claims that I was eating some pussy, and he's like, when I get home, I got more than enough to eat. You know.
Damn.
Who was that? Who was he like the mayor of Chicago? Who was like a well-known monster or something like that? Or there's probably been more than one.
There you go, JB.
Well, then there's been none that were like well. I mean, there was always connected. I mean, it's always.
Wasn't Kingfish? Wasn't he like one of the big guys over there? Wasn't he in Chicago?
Kingfish?
Was it Huey Long or something?
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Huey Long was in Louisiana.
Yeah.
I mean, Chicago had their own like mob connection things. I mean, it was before I was born, and probably like 10 years after. It's the Young Bucks.
And Jack Perry. And Okada. The Elite.
The Okada has grown on me because I never really knew him from I never watched Japanese wrestling.
Yeah, he's good.
But yeah, he's growing on me because
The fans like him too.
He's like a weird, like almost like Ric Flair type guy, but he's not loud. You know, like he's like just like a real like yeah, like a Ric Flair that isn't loud. If that makes sense, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh shit.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall.
Ric Flair is very
Please
loud.
tell him what happened.
It was this
What up,
afternoon.
landline? This is Heavy Rain.
My son Sean.
I'm not really liking it.
And then he wanted to go on the carousel, so
Oh,
I put him
okay.
on the wooden horses.
He's like a well-dressed. You know, he's
It is. It's like a story game.
Sean had disappeared.
It's kind of stupid.
I thought you said
Exactly
Ric
what
Flair
time
wasn't
did you
loud.
arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every
Ric Flair,
detail
what you
can
talking
be
about?
important.
The one who was
It must have
kicking
been about-
himself and screaming at the top of his lungs.
Motherfucker that's ruining his life right now.
5:30,
You just
I
can't
think.
stay
I'm
quiet.
not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A green coat.
I can attest from personal
And a pair of
experience.
pants.
Ric Flair to his face. I've never seen him tip $1,000
Brown
to
pants.
a waitress. He didn't even pay for his meal.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I can't remember exactly.
I've
It all
witnessed
happened
Scotty
so
Pippen,
fast.
and he lives up to the no tipping Pippen. You know?
But you didn't report him missing until 8:15.
Yeah.
Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I don't know. I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
But then you see guys like, you know,
Right.
what was it?
That's all the questions I
it was
have for now.
JC and
You're free to go,
somebody,
Mr.
what was
Mars.
it that they
We'll
went
continue
out
to look for
some
Sean
club
overnight. We'll
and,
contact
like,
you if we have any
he
more
ordered
questions.
like 40 bottles of his own liquor.
Do you think the origami killer?
It was like his liquor that he ordered, and they tipped the
Listen,
they tipped
your
the
son's probably
bartender
just
like
run
50
off and he'll
grand
turn
or
up in a
something
couple
like that.
hours.
It was some
But
kind
what
of
if it is the
outlandish,
origami killer?
I have no
Then
idea,
we have about
landline.
4 days to find him alive.
I don't even know what the hell's going on in this game.
And I remember like people were making they were
Somebody
going
recommended
crazy
I
about
play it, and it's not going well.
What Jay-Z went out and like
Did
spent
they
like,
find something?
you know, 500
No,
grand or whatever.
nothing yet. But they're gonna
At
keep
this
looking
big
through the
party,
night.
whatever. Oh, he spent all this money. It's like, you know,
Do they?
motherfucker.
Do they
motherfucker
think it's the
makes
origami killer?
$100 million a year or something like that, probably. or
Look at
more.
Okada's bigger
It's
than
still
everybody
too
in the
early to
ring.
say,
That's like, you know, if you
but
made
it is a possibility.
$10,000, or if you made $100,000 and went and spent $500.
What
you know,
happened, Ethan?
on a
How
wild
could you lose
night.
Sean like that?
That's the equivalent.
You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park?
If I had Jay-Z's
Why
money,
did you
I'd
leave him, Ethan? Why?
be throwing it out the window.
Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say.
What do you think's gonna happen with Diddy? Did he do it?
I miss him so much.
Hey, look at this, JP. They got the Adam Pearce lookalike. She lost her kid. In the beginning of this game, they had a kid and it got away from them and it actually died in a car wreck. And now his other kid got kidnapped. Which I don't get how, because the dad just kind of like passed out and woke up and his kid was gone. Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, here comes Dustin Rhodes. One of JP McCormick's favorite all-time wrestlers.
I don't know if I go that far.
I know, I'm kidding.
The natural.
Good evening to you, sir.
No,
I
I like Gold Dust. You know, I thought it was goofy. You know, it was good for the time. You know.
I like the natural.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, I like when he's called the natural Dustin Rhodes. Yee!
Remember his. I like his.
My son
Yeah,
is
I
dead,
like his
Mr.
song
Shelby.
in WCW.
I have nothing more to say.
And the car.
The killer has kidnapped another victim.
Yeah, I think I've
10-year-old
heard
boy.
that. I've heard like that.
Like your
Whatever.
son.
It was like that. It was the scene had like whatever.
Before we find
The
his
Steiners, where
body
it was like
on a deserted stretch of waste.
Steinerized.
No one did anything.
Steiner line.
Yeah.
Now, please, to move along, sir.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was unable to save the life of my own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
I'm back,
Oh,
and I'm
this
better than
I'm all
Reverend.
out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Good evening, sir.
I am the kidnapper.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything.
Listen, I don't want no problems, man. I ain't one of them.
Open the register.
I ain't
you
him.
fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me.
Am I going the right way?
I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have
Who do you
it.
think is older, Dustin Rhodes or
What did you say? You're
Billy
out of your
Gunn?
fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet
Billy
right between
Gunn.
your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
Billy
Shall
Gunn's
not
like
be robbing my register.
57, 58 or something.
I know he's up there, but after
Come here.
Dustin Rhodes is fairly
I
close.
said, come here
I
now.
think
Don't move.
Dustin's like 51 or something. You
Hands
can
up.
look it up. I can't see. I'm on.
No,
Put your fucking hands up or I'll
I was
shoot.
just asking you guys in case you just kind of. I know I could look at my fucking phone.
I think Billy Gunn's 58. I'm not sure.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give
But
you
I
some
just
fucking
think it's
advice.
funny how, Billy Gunn is like
My name's
Jackson
Scott.
Hill,
What about you? What's your name?
and he
Andrew.
looked and like
My name's
Jericho's
Andrew.
like 10 years younger, and looks like shit. Really looks
So
like
what are you
that.
gonna do? Someone could walk in the store any minute and sound
I don't
the
think
alarm.
he's putting it in the
You
gym
haven't
time.
got a
It's
chance to
probably.
get down
I mean,
there.
Billy Gunn might be.
First guy to walk in here gets it right in the
grandfathered
face.
by How much like
Fuck it, man. You're making me nervous.
testosterone and shit you can
And
take?
when I'm
you
nervous,
know?
there's no knowing what I'll do.
Oh, Tony kind of don't test that shit. Come on.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody
Yeah,
here
I
wants
mean,
to
Billy
hurt
Gunn's.
you.
He's
we're
in
all
such
just gonna be
exceptional
cool,
shape. I feel like he has
and
to
everything
still
will
be
be
taking.
all right.
Like, he still has to take like.
I'm cool, man.
Like that's not just like a
Everything's
workout.
gonna be all
for
fucking
a guy.
right.
Like,
Are
he
you
still
deaf?
has to be taking,
I said,
like,
put your hands up. I'm warning you.
supplement
I'll
If,
shoot.
if he's not taking HGH, he's probably on TRT or something.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you?
Which I know Kevin Nash says he's.
I'm
he
sure
take,
we
I mean,
can
like, but
find a
also
way
has to
out of
hear
this
say
mess,
that.
right?
What up, wise
know
dog?
that
Christopher
age.
Daniels is the Adam Pierce.
Let me explain to those who are listening in case they don't know.
Now, I want you to
HGH
put the
is human
gun
growth
back in
hormone.
your pocket and quietly walk out of the store.
It's an anabolic
My friend and I will
steroid.
forget about what just happened, and
given-
you'll have earned a second chance
I mean,
not
really
to fuck
cancer
up your
patients,
life.
I think. I don't know who else
What do you
uses
say?
it.
I think if you have like severe neck injuries, they probably give you
Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit.
like spinal cord stuff. I think they might give
And
you.
now, give me the money.
I mean, they might give you like, I don't know. Normally they give you quarters of that kind of stuff, or they would give you like a cement. But I mean, they probably do give, some sort of testosterone.
1,000
PRT is
thank yous, sir.
testosterone replacement
I don't know
therapy,
what
which
would
is
have happened.
Oh, wait a minute. Goldust is covered in blood
This ain't
already?
somebody for nothing.
Or is that his face paint?
recommended for
He's
any
bleeding.
man over
Boy,
50.
Razor
Look at him. He's fully
disappeared.
bloody.
I received a letter with a locker
Moxley's
ticket.
out there,
PRT
right?
is,
Inside the locker, I found
PRT
this
is
box.
phenomenal.
I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of
That's
message
good stuff.
from the man who took my son
I've
from
never
me.
used it personally, but I know people who
Can I?
have.
It's Frank Thomas, right?
Look at that. Dustin Rhodes is covered in blood, Reverend.
Over New Gen X or whatever.
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all.
Yeah, testosterone
Did not
replacement
help
therapy.
me
That's,
to save Razor.
you know, that's
but
all
maybe it will
monitored
help
by
you
your
find the
doctor.
other little
But,
boy.
you know, it's like if you got low T, they start you off with low doses. Or no, they start you off with high doses and then lower you down.
I was beginning
Try to
to think
regulate
that
your
there was no good to be found in this
testosterone
place.
level, but you know, it makes
I can see
an
now
old
that
man
I was
feel
wrong.
younger. I mean, any of that stuff, as long as you're, like, I think that the big problem that comes with a lot of those, you know, steroids, any kind of steroids, if you're not, you know, using it under doctor's supervision, you can mess yourself up, you know. I had a good friend who's, my buddy Kev, man, he was a military guy, and he got really big into bodybuilding at one point, and he was doing a lot of freaking, like, Mexican steroids, like horse steroids and shit like that. And he ended up having a massive heart attack at the age of 39.
What up,
His
Schmidt?
heart
You coming in to watch
exploded.
whatchamacallit? We're going back to calling Brad Mobile Mike now for no show in the Pesci interview. He is stripped of all Mountain Timer privileges until said interview has had been completed per management. Mobile Mike, that son of a bitch.
He's just a timer now. He's not even on.
No, Bolin used to call Mobile Mike.
Fuck him, Bolin.
That's what she should name the
JP,
car.
are you seeing this match? He's covered in blood. Look at all the blood.
There's no John Moxley. So someone has to bleed to start the show.
Paige hasn't you should call your car dealership Mobile Mike's.
Yeah, that would be funny. We can't change the name of it.
He's bleeding pretty fucking good though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's covered in blood.
No, but he doesn't look John Moxley. He has almost like the was it JBL? You know, where they cut it deep. You know. Oh yeah. He cut his head where he didn't mean to cut it. That's kind of nasty. Yeah, he's bleeding bad.
Hey, boo boo.
But it's like the side of his head. It's not even his forehead.
I bet you Brad won't even show next week. And when Brad doesn't show next week, if you're listening, Mobile Mike, I'm going to lose a lot of love and trust from your bitch ass.
Don't bother. If you don't show up next week, don't bother coming home. Just don't. Your shit will be on the lawn.
He cut his ass good. You know, that's a like.
Yeah, he's like shaking. Oh, look, he's lifting up his
He
middle
fucked
finger.
up. He didn't mean it to be that much. You know, there's a.
All that for a pin. Wow.
Yeah, it didn't mean shit. You know, yeah.
Tony Khan apparently loves the scapegoat gimmick.
You remember that? I mean, it's not as bad as it. But you remember that, like, Eddie Guerrero, like JBL, where man, they were bleeding like Eddie Guerrero's head was like, you could see like where his vein was like, the blood was like pumping out. That's what that show almost reminded me of. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but like you gotta do that weird. That's another thing I hate. When people bleed, you gotta rub yourself and then like rub it on you. Like that's just so gross, you know. Like talk about AIDS and shit, you know. Like he got his blood on his forehead, his chest, you know.
Wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? Oh, that's from last week.
Ruby.
20 minutes.
What a weird group, because like this is like not even like the original like Orange Cassidy group.
Right.
Now I'm gonna tell you something about this Liberty. I did not even know they made this feature. They have a heated steering wheel. Did you know that? I didn't know they made this stuff. A heated steering wheel?
Sounds unnecessary. I don't like heated seats, man. I don't like that shit. I'd rather be in a cold ass car.
Sean Smith said Dustin in blood.
But you would think if you're cold, just
give me the worst. Give me the worst swamp ass.
Aim the vents towards your hand. Turn the heat up in the car.
This Briscoe brother, man, it's unfortunate, but the only reason this dude's even getting anything on TV is because his brother died. You know, like,
he's not a bad wrestler, though.
Yeah, but like he would have never been on TV if his brother didn't die. You know, he would never, or he wouldn't be on TV as prominent. You know, he'd maybe be like a tie-in like tag team match. You know, like. No, I think I love the Briscoes as a tag team. That's a good take. If you ever find
Look
an
at
old
Kyle O'Reilly.
I like the Briscoe brothers, like that tag team. Just by the guy by himself.
Who the hell is that? Oh, here comes Roosh. I like Roosh. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Roosh.
You look like he looks like a creative player. You know, like a creative wrestler.
I like him. I think he's been used.
Oh no, I've never seen him, so I don't watch too often. So
I think he's been used improper.
You remember what's that guy? Chuck Palumbo. That's what the guy reminds me of, but like not as jacked. You know?
Chuck Colombo was American. He's not.
Yeah, that guy was terrible. I mean, yeah, he was.
So why did that sign just say Buggy's 14 miles, but my GPS says 16 miles? My GPS
Oh, they got him going in a job match because he's going against MJF.
What is time? What is
Oh yeah, I assume this is like a squash match because you can tell the other guy's like a hometown guy, right?
Oh, was it a while now?
We
Yeah,
are in
he's
Darlington,
go look at this guy.
South Carolina.
What's the guy's like gimmick, Pesci? What's his like thing? You know?
I'm sorry, I was in the other room. What'd you ask?
What's the guy's like gimmick? Like what's his thing? You know, like what's like?
I don't know how to define his gimmick.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
He's like Andrade. You know what I mean? They're both from Mexico.
Okay. I couldn't tell if he
Hold on,
was
my
like a
phone's
Mexican
ringing.
thing
Let me
or
take this
if he's
call.
like, kind of like almost like a Native American type thing. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Swift. There's a lot of trucks down the road, okay?
He has like the Tatanka type.
He's
boots.
supposed to be going against MJF.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
A lot more traffic in the daytime than there was at night, man. Like there was very little traffic on the road last night. It was pretty nice. Like I could go miles with my brights on.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
MJF coming out? Here comes MJF. Crowd probably went nuts.
They're on it. Got to be on 95. Got any plans for Juneteenth there?
Oh, you know I'm celebrating. I'm gonna
I
have
don't
a
even know what
cookout.
that. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter.
No.
Pesci, in real liberal cities, Juneteenth is like the holiday where it's like.
Hold
they
on,
consider
cover me.
black
Somebody's
people's-
at my house. Cover me.
It's like the right, it's like the 4th of July almost. For, I don't know how to describe it. But, man, And all the
In,
crowd's
rea-
into it. Man.
in reality, most black people don't even know what it is.
I never heard about it until like 5 years ago. So, I don't know. We got the action's going to the backstage. A little pummeling. Oh. This is giving you shades to early 2000s WWE SmackDown. Backroom Brawl. MJF is pummeling. Oh, and they turn to struggling. They're trying to intervene, but this is a heated battle. Both parties are getting separated. It's a melee. I tell you.
Donnybrook. Pure six brawlers.
Hey. Donnybrook. Perfect. Perfect description. Back to the announce table. We got Taz, Guy in the Mask, and the great Tony Schiavone. Alright, coming up is they're going to settle that score. We got Rush and MJF. It's going to be next week. So tune in next week. We got commercial free. Continuing tonight, we got Zeus and Mercedes Moné. That should be quite the battle. Will Ospreay and Rey Fenix.
Don't do anything. Just
Also, a group match, Premier Athletes and Samoa Joe and Hulk. That should be quite the battle.
Got it.
I'll have a bunch of pre-rolls next week as well. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, brother. Now I gotta stop at the store and get me some wraps.
All right, I'm back, JB. Thank you for covering me.
I think I did a terrible job, but I enjoyed it, though.
No, you did good.
I announced the matches.
Well, up next, we got a six-way.
Hey. That'll run you about $5,000.
Hey-o.
Wonder where Punch is. He's probably trying to watch the Mavs game. I'm watching the Mavs game by myself.
I talked to him earlier. He was working. He works weird hours. So what did he become a supervisor or something?
I have no idea. What up, Lee Sung Soon? What up, RA? What up, BC?
BC in the build.
Thank you, beautiful. Shout out to Ari Garcia. I don't know how this guy lost his kid. One kid dies and he loses one kid. And he just blacks out. Like,
when the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged. But it was all
So you
no
hear
avail.
about the guy from the hot dog eating
Children
competition
have
on
never
4th of
been
July that he's
seen
not allowed to
again.
do it this year?
Who's that?
Joey Chestnut. He's like the guy that always sets the record.
Oh wow! Would they catch him roided?
Because he signed a contract with a Impossible Meats, like a vegan company, so they're not allowing him to compete.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
But supposedly, I don't know how true it is, on Netflix in September, he's gonna face that Asian guy in like a pay-per-view or like one of the Netflix things. Hot dog eat. I don't know. That's my favorite part of 4th of July. I love the.
What, hot dogs?
You know they got that contest. You know, I love watching it on ESPN.
Oh yeah, I love eating on the 4th. Man, this guy lives in a fucked up neighborhood, man.
Well, and that dude, like they said, it's gonna affect like him like not participating is gonna affect the over/under so much because like
that letter
he
might
eats
be
like
to
at
Sean's
least like 12 hot dogs more than anybody else, you know, every year. So like he's gonna affect like where it's like if you're gonna because you can bet on the hot dog eating contest.
Or will you be taking bets on the hot dog eating contest?
I'm the origami killer.
Are we doing this?
I black out, and then the murdering starts. I know it's me.
I think me and Boss Man have a hot dog up there. Take bets on it. Brad can beat me in a beer drinking contest. I tell you that. I don't think Boss Man can eat more hot dogs.
I think I could drink more beer than Brad. Especially if it's shitty beer, maybe not the fancy beer.
Probably not those.
Fuck!
Yeah, them Colorado beers.
You got my Coors Light. Man, for them bad boys, man.
Oh shit! Here they come. Orange Cassidy with the good guys.
Did you ask him? Talk about the sweetest gig, Orange Cassidy. He probably makes a pretty decent money off like merchandise and shit.
Here comes Takeshita.
Hardly wrestled that often.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it. I'm just not gonna make it. I'm tightening up. I can't go on. No time to waste. I need to find out what's in the... I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
I'm hitting RB! my god, this game is stupid. Let me let this dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Who? Who let the?
Oh.
Hey, your boy Doc was back on the Elden Ring grind today.
Who let the?
Did you catch his stream today, Pesci?
No, I should have put him on, but I was kind of busy, man. I was on the move today. What up, Bones? Is this still looking? No, not the kid with the red balloon.
What's up, Reverend? You get robbed yet?
Shit!
Am I drunk right now?
Elden Ring players should be playing this.
Oh, no.
Heavy Rain.
What's going on? Is this guy drunk right now, Pesci?
I don't know if it's because my controller's not working right. Because I had trouble with that RB button, and that could be that goddamn button. I'll turn this fucking trash off.
Carlos from Hazelwood. What up, JP?
What's up, bro?
Tiffany Henyard in jail yet?
I hope so. No, not yet, bro. And I think when it comes and does it, yeah, she's definitely gonna have to. She can't even get the polite, where it's like the community service. She's gonna end up with.
Yeah, Pizza Mike, it is gonna be great.
You'd make for some great content. Hey, did you? Speaking of content, that's one of Pesci's. The other night, Phil was doing a co-op stream with his boy Brian. I don't know if you caught
Jason.
Brian said, "Hey Phil, you ever gonna come back to Fortnite?" Phil was like, "Nah." Brian goes, "It's content, man."
Jason.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jason!
I saw your boy Nerdrotic on Piers Morgan, Pesci.
Who the hell? Who?
Piers Morgan, he's basically like the British version of Tucker Carlson or Bill O'Reilly. He's a very esteemed news anchor, has a daily show. He had Nerdrotic on his panel to talk about Kathleen Kennedy and the acolyte, etc. I'd be happy to send you the video. But I'm sure you've already heard everything he's had to say on the subject.
Heard say on what subject?
The acolyte in Disney.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was on Piers Morgan.
Well, I only watched, today I watched a review on it from Echo Base.
What are they saying?
Well, they said it was pretty much the end of Star Wars. I mean, even though they said Star Wars was already gone. But they said this kind of just puts... They said what you saw wasn't Star Wars. They said if you wouldn't have saw those guys with the lightsaber, you wouldn't have realized you were watching Star Wars. Echo Base is the guy, the people that me and Squigs know.
Horse, you know, like how many times can you beat it? You know?
They were gonna have me on one day. I should become a member so I can definitely get on.
I was talking about Star Wars.
I'll be honest with you, Pesci. I watched first episode of the Acolyte. And this is my official statement.
Line 18, box number 3.
Mike, Bill Bones. I hope you're listening. The Acolyte is a clear Marxist vandalization of the myth of Star Wars. In the Acolyte, the Force is a mere metaphor for
Line
cultural
18, box number 3.
hegemonic power. The Jedi are a metaphor for cisgender white oppressors who hoard the power for themselves. And it's really that.
Line 18, box number 3.
That's all I've got to say.
What up, Dave?
Oh, Reverend! I see that Crooks and Castle shirt. Where's your skateboard?
Yeah, man. Look
Do a
at this.
kickflip. He's over here wearing streetwear, but I don't see him skating.
Do a kickflip.
Line 18, box number 3.
Look at the Bucky's truck, man.
Wrong
Where
lock.
the hell are you?
Bucky's.
Bucky's.
Bucky's. The grocery store?
No, it's a raw-ass gas station.
Loves?
It's like a real man's gas. It's the gas station for men.
Barkley, I'm
Daisy!
surprised. They got
Get
Buc-ee's
off of
in Texas.
this!
I don't know if you ever been.
Move!
I've been to Texas, but I've never seen any Bucky's.
No, but it's like this huge, like they're like part of their gimmick is like
Wrong
the
lock.
bathrooms. Like it's like a overhyped truck stop. So it's like their bathrooms are like impeccable. You know, it's like they clean them every 5 minutes. You know,
So it's like the Chick-fil-A of gas stations, basically.
yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah.
do like,
Walmart.
Well, Walmart
Like a
doesn't.
Walmart.
Wrong lock.
Walmart doesn't have clean bathrooms.
No,
Well, take us in the. Hey, Reverend, take us in the bathroom real quick. Let's see how clean it is.
No, I will not. I will not. That's how you get charged.
This motherfucker's filming in the bathroom.
He's not some Dr. Disrespect.
Don't be pecker checking, you know.
Oh man, now these are some nice
I hate to say it,
bags.
Bill. I hate this fucking game.
Over there,
Look at these
blowing
bags.
Ron DeSantis.
Line 18, box number 3.
No, but like Barkley, like inside of them, like 24 hours, they got like barbecue cooking. They got like they offer like it's like a 24-hour tourist trap. You know, like they got fudge, they got like,
Yeah, they got fudge. They got like sugar coated, like honey roast, like what are those pecan pralines, like freshly made pecan pralines. And
What up, Ashley? I'm not really liking this game, Frank.
Like right now,
I'm not loving it at all.
there's probably 2-3.
A lot of it don't make no sense to me. I don't know how this dude lost another kid.
Your service isn't that great. Right? You can't really.
It's been a rough.
Probably not. I mean, it's not. This is a big building.
Reverend, did you bring your? Are you guys staying the night there?
No, I'm almost home. I got like 2 hours.
All that driving in one day.
Yeah. Look, there's the beef jerky wall.
You told your boss.
Look at all that beef jerky.
Hey, you told your boss that you were taking off Thursday and Friday, right?
I work Friday.
Oh, you take you to play some golf tomorrow.
But I'll be home by 10:30 probably, maybe 11, so we can play some cards tonight if you're still up.
No way, you're gonna be way too tired to get on video games after you did 12 hours of driving. Looks like a goddamn grocery store. Is that the fucking deli?
It is. No, that's the beef jerky wall.
any flavor of beef jerky.
Hey, Reverend, real quick. Show JP the shoes you're wearing, brother. I want him to see those. Check this out, JP.
Crocs. I can't tell. I couldn't tell.
Oh, he's got Velcro. He's got the Velcro extendos on, bro.
Oh, whatever.
They're making him. making him a half foot taller.
Hey man, I wear some untiable sometimes. You know?
They are Skechers soft walkers, is what they are.
Better hope it.
All right,
Better hope.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta find out where
Well, you don't gotta go because you're slippery.
Don't go too crazy with that beef jerky, bro.
Yeah. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So.
I've got Skechers.
No, every time I ever worked in like a dish pit or like anything in a restaurant, I've worked plenty. Skechers are always like a solid shoe for that job. You know, I always kept Skechers.
Skechers that I have look like Hoka's, like those really thick soles. But they have laces.
No, I always wear the lazy ones too. I wear the slip-on. Mine never had like straps or nothing on it though. Mine were always just.
What the fuck is going on in this match? Why are there 6 people in the ring? Are there any solo matches on Dynamite tonight?
I know.
Jesus Christ.
They got Takeshita in this instead of having him in a solo match.
This is what he's booking these shows for the sickos, and this is what they want. 6-man tags. Non-stop 6-man tags. Orange Cassidy. Dude has 2 fucking theme songs. What a mark.
At least one of them cost probably a pretty penny.
Oh, well, one of them was Jane, and the other one was, they both probably cost a pretty penny.
Yeah. What?
Tony
Jane?
Where are you?
Tony probably got him 2 theme songs because he has to pay each time he uses them. One of them's probably cheaper. Sorry, Cassidy, you're going out to the cheaper song. I love you, but I can't afford it, Orange.
I mean, Jungle Boy, he had Tarzan Boy, which I don't know how much that song probably really costs, you know. But...
Well, I was listening to Cornette last night.
Well,
the rumor has it.
They pay the artist for the usage. Because,
here's the thing. You heard them, and Pesci remembers, they were using the final countdown at the pay-per-view, and the Bucks were like, play a banger! Yeah! Remember that? Every time Tony Khan uses Final Countdown, it costs him $200,000. That's why he only does it once a year.
But
he has to pay $200,000 every time he uses the Final Countdown.
Well, it might depend. It might depend on a song though, because Tony Khan bought the rights to what was the Luke Harper, when he died.
Here's the thing though, there's different types of
The killer is white,
rights.
aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on
sell
impulse
you the
or plans his
music.
crimes in a very meticulous fashion.
There's a difference between
He doesn't have anything
owning the
personal against the
music
victims.
rights
That's why he covers
and
their
owning
faces
the
with mud
publishing rights.
to make them anonymous.
So if he's paying the person who owns the music rights for permission
Why
to
does
use
he
their
kill
song,
them if he doesn't have
that's
anything
fine.
against them?
But when he actually
For him,
physically
they're more of
uses
an
it,
image, a symbol.
that's when
That's
he has
probably
to
why
pay
he
the
gives him an
publisher.
origami
And
figure
the publishers are
and
the
an
ones who
orchid
are
as
the
gifts
publishers are the ones
to
who are saying
apologize for what he's done
you
to
have to
them.
pay me every time you use it.
I think I understand. But you know what I'm talking about though, like the Brody Lee, where it was like
Builds up
the
a
old
profile of the killer
55.
and helps us understand the person we're looking for.
It wasn't the
Might have been
Eagles
useful
version.
if it was done
They
earlier in
used
this
the,
investigation.
like Tom Waits or
Continue,
something.
Jaden.
For his,
Fish, who is this? Is
for
this
his
the AEW
One
version?
detail attracted my attention.
Is this
The interval between the time when a
AEW
victim
version of Sonya
disappears
Deville
and the
right
time
here?
when the body is
No, I
found
like
ranges from 3
Statlander.
to 5 days.
That
So
Chris
does Cornette.
Statlander?
Rainfall is always
She's
at
got a
6
booty.
inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
There's
All the
no
victims
fallacy.
were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies
So
and that
who's
fills
the
up
chick
with
that's getting
rainwater.
beat up, or is that a dude?
The more it rains,
Bruh,
the less time
I
the
want that
victim
shirt
has
that
to
says
live.
bruh. It must be a Will Ospreay shirt.
Yeah, that's
Bruh,
That's
I
for-
studied the geographical distribution.
that's for Will Ospreay.
Generally, a killer
that's
can
how
keep
you
his
say
first
bro
near to
in
where he
Britain.
lives,
You
so
say
he has
bro.
a safe place to flee to if
Bad
any
clap, you know, shing the
complications
ting in
arise.
it.
The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations
Like
where the
Gucci says,
victims
you better hope his
disappeared,
golf club doesn't
I was
find
able
out
to
about
isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size
I hate
is
to
this?
tell you, Gucci, but I'd be chief on the course, bro. At the
I'm
first.
about to
For the
save
moment?
and call it a night on this game.
About 10 square mile.
Hey,
Great.
you
be
gonna hop on
10,000 people
Microsoft
live in
Flight
that sort of
Simulator,
area.
Pesci?
You gonna question them one by one?
You're a co-pilot?
It may not give us the address
could
of the
do a
killer,
shared
but at least
cockpit.
it's something to go on.
It is cold.
If you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be
Put Pesci
shy.
in the right chair.
I'm all ears.
So what's next?
All I can picture is airplane.
There are two suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere.
Billy,
We gotta
you
get off
ever
our
seen a
asses
grown
and
man
find
naked?
him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent,
You ever
organized,
watch,
and methodical. You
Gladiator
won't find him by
films?
patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Your vast
Wilt is
experience hasn't
still-
prevented 8 victims from being
Surely
murdered.
something,
Fucking
Clarence. Don't call me
asshole!
Clarence. Something.
That's
How did our boy
enough.
do today, Pesci?
What?
How did our boy do
You
today?
said it took 6 inches of rainfall
50
before
on the
victim
nose.
died. How much time do we have left?
Last minute donation.
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
So that.
Alright, that's where we'll call this a game for now. Let me go let this dog out. Come on, Daisy. Quit fucking crying all night. Go.
That's funny. Look at the Star Wars commercial. Star Wars Marathon. TNT.
Never really got into it, so it doesn't really bother me too much. We got this fine piece of ass.
Oh boy. I'll be right back, JP.
Hold on, JP. I'm topping my drink off. I'm back, and I'm better than Molly.
So you missed a promo for one of the Japanese guys. It seemed really fucking serious. It was pretty good promo. Like, I hear it, but like the guy's facial expressions, he looked pretty fucking cool.
Right.
Might be this guy. No, it's not.
No, it's Samoa Joe and Hook, Taz's son.
These run to people. I never really liked Taz. So it's always weird. It's like I don't really.
Rumor has it Ricochet will be coming out to AEW.
Another tag team match, huh?
You're correct.
This is AEW. They wanted to be the
All
premier
Friends
tag team wrestling. Remember, Tony Khan said, "I want to celebrate tag team wrestling here on AEW."
Is that what he thinks he's doing?
No, because remember the rumor was, well, not really a rumor, but Vince doesn't really value tag teams.
Yeah.
So AEW is supposed to be the place that values the FTRs, the Bucks.
That's interesting.
The
Because if he
Kenichis.
truly valued them, he would book them as such. They're not booked very valuably, I'll tell you that.
I'm back, and I'm better than bowling. Pesci, did you see it's going to be 95 Monday? Yeah. Damn.
It's the final bowling.
And it's been nice this week. I've been living this week. I've been like, yeah, the final bowling. New.
It was nice till today. I had to put my air conditioner in today.
Dad!
Yeah, it was 100 here today.
You guys want to do some racing or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Is AEW on borrowed time?
You hopping on right now, Pesci?
I don't know how to answer that, Bones. It's too early to call it. What?
You hopping on right now?
Yeah. Setting it up.
Me too.
The final bowling!
Fucking bowling man. Simply the scammer. Fucking bowling man.
The final bowling!
Why does Hook look like? I don't know how to describe him, man. He looks good. He just doesn't look like a wrestler.
He looks like the goofiest featherweight on some like where like Canelo would be like the headliner of a pay-per-view.
We all know.
He looks.
We all know who runs Southside.
He looks like a corny Hispanic featherweight.
He looks like.
Die!
He should be in like a soap opera. Because he's not a bad-looking kid.
Yeah.
He's tapping out.
Yeah.
Is it no submission? What's the deal?
The final.
What the fuck? The guy just went to sleep like that quick.
The final bowling.
This shit looks corny as fuck, Tony.
You want it? You looking at him? The racer of racers. The Jim Cricket Jim Cricks.
We play some Smash later?
I ain't Barkley.
The crickest of the crick.
You want to play some Smash later, Pesci?
No, I'm not ready to play Smash yet.
Fucking Proto Man.
Simply the best. Fucking Frodo. Bitch, fucking Frodo, man. Bitch got a couple of bucks. Now she on vacation and she couple of cups. Yeah.
Damn it, Bobby's online.
I'm looking Frodo, man. You can tell Barkley that's some Bucci, some Bruce Bucci, and you a piece of shit. And you smell like shit.
You smell like shit. Fucking Proto Man.
I want to say shout out to Troy Dan.
You smell like shit.
Get that motherfucker up over there!
I'm in a room with Damn It Bobby, which I think is Shim.
Get that motherfucker up over there!
Hey, look at. Here's what a real ring announcer looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Stands there, does his job, doesn't try to be the center of attention. Lieutenant Dan! Ice cream! Oh shit. Mercedes Moné about to lose the TBS title.
Who is this?
Sasha Banks.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah! Monet, baby! Hey, I want to see it! I want to see it all! Take it off! Take it off! Die!
Good.
Come on. There she is, Monet. I don't know why they're not going to put her in a decent match for the TBS title. It has to be a squash.
Well, look how long they had her. Like, right, they announced her and she came out. And, like,
Cornette
she didn't
refers to
wrestle
that
for,
as
like,
a stripper
minute.
dance.
Disneyland.
I ain't some cheap trick like this cheap ass trick.
I
I'm
like
Black Shaggy.
Zeuxis all the way. That's where we're going tonight. Zeuxis.
Black Shaggy.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's not as revealing as I thought. I thought she said that little black part covered.
No, they're having her going in a fucking squash match. I mean, this is what she should have did her first couple weeks. Here.
Exactly.
Fucking Proto Man.
Simply the best. You know your boy is spectating. Photo. Dad. I think we all know Frodo. Simply the Squigs. Simply the Squig. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking Proto Man. Huh?
There's the man event.
Shim just left.
Circuit or jerk it, hoes.
Oh, it's not the main event. There's still one match after it.
I gotta play that stream, Barkley. Frodo Man, son.
NBA end of the first half. Pretty much tied up, 30-31.
Motherfuck.
Happy. Look at Aubrey. Look at how she counts. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Circuit or jerk it, wanker. Holy fucking Mark. Wanker. Hank
He
Hill.
laughed at me.
Look at Hank Hill right there.
Circular jerk it, slut!
Didn't get it.
I want to flood Bolin's stream of circuit and jerking.
Who's this bitch that Sasha's fighting? Gudra?
Someone from the CMLO, the Mexican.
That's right, yeah.
That's what they're advertising. It must be a pay-per-view.
Witness the bass, fucking Frodo. Son? No!
Proto Man.
Some slut shit.
What's up, everyone? First of all, just to start off, just so everyone knows, today is actually my birthday.
And see. Oh my god, I hit my own bomb! Now here comes a blue shell! Oh my god. Unbelievable. I was at first!
No! Add some Bruce Moji! Hey, Denny there! Remember me? Motherfucker! He laughed at me! Witness the bass, fucking Frodo! 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 Oh no, I got hit at the buzzard! No!
Later.
No!
No legs, Lieutenant Dan!
I got a knife for that son of a bitch! Sorry, ladies.
Like cigarettes.
I got a knife for that smart mouth son of a bitch!
Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son.
What up?
Proto Man. See Hank Hill right there?
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Bring it, Bobby.
Proto Man.
All employees!
All employees. I heard that one in a while.
We're going in. Yeah, it was a pretty bad stream, Bill Bones. He goes, I couldn't watch more than 5 minutes of Big Roach's. Yeah, I only like the podcast part. And the detractor vids. I'll put him on when he's at $0 sometimes. just to see how he'll act. But he pulled his 50 right at the buzzard again. It's almost like somebody's watching him.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sure, it definitely ended her.
He goes, that's the best time. Yeah, it is.
It was a pretty rough fucking move.
Me and Barkley like the songs, though, that... I do like the music that's associated with him, though. I'm not going to lie about that.
Yeah, he's got some hard tunes.
Like, I like the All
Fucking
Employees
Hal.
thing.
I'm gonna kill that fucking hound.
I like the Gotcha song. He said, yeah, some good tunes, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
Somebody brought up a good thing. Like, if you read the comments on one of them, some of them, there's like, there's more goes into those songs than in Pig Roach's content.
It's true. I swear to God, man. This game is so full of shit.
Motherfucker. He laughed at me. Uh-oh. We have a new name in the chat. Tearful Tales for Rice, Phones, and Pesos. Now, who wants to hear some sad stories?
I wonder who that is.
Maybe Boss Man. No. It's not Boss Man. Boss Man, wherever you are, Kenichi.
Boss Man said I reached out to Boss Man last night. I heard back from him today. He's doing a lot better.
Oh, the old attention-seeking Boss Man.
Nah, he was definitely going through some stuff yesterday. Even Boss Man has a heart. Get Frodo, man. Frodo, man.
That was an ugly match.
Did that wrong like a fucking pussy.
I wish Sasha would have lost.
She ain't gonna lose against a jobber.
Oh, it's so sloppy. I mean,
That's some fucking slut shit. What up, Singapore?
Yeah.
I just fucked up.
Proto Man. Lieutenant Dan.
Singapore. Oh, look who it is.
That's Butch's girl.
It's my girl Mariah May and Toni Storm, my two favorite women wrestlers.
The only issue is the chick in the white dress is clearly marketable one. The fucking cow with the short hair.
Look how plain Renee looks next to them.
Renee
She's
looks
in her
a
like
train wreck.
$5 trough. TV time with Chris Jericho.
This fucker.
The Redwood Big Bill.
Never heard of him in my life.
You never heard of him?
Nope.
That's the dude
Looks
that
like
used
it.
to be with Enzo and Cass.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah,
Never knew it.
7
Never knew
feet
his
tall
name.
and you can't teach that? That's him.
Never knew his name.
That's Cass. It's Big Cass.
Look at that dude wearing a Macho Man shirt with no sleeves, standing right in front of the hard camera, that purple shirt.
Yeah.
I want to be a Macho Man.
Oh, the fuck? Oh, the fuck? Oh, my bad. I might get last on this one because I was fixing the stream. So I'm back at the beginning of the race.
Unbelievable. Oh, God, man.
Yeah, I don't care for this already.
Look at Chris Jericho.
Yeah,
He looks like he's
care for him
re-energized.
that much.
He looks like he's re-energized. It's fucking horseshit, man. Fucking liar!
Like the sad thing is, like Jericho would be like the perfect manager, but he's like bigger than most of the other wrestlers, so like he can't even be a manager.
Proto Man. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, that's bullshit. Yeah. Lieutenant Dan!
Would you like some ice cream?
Hello?
Hey, Ty. What up?
Hey, who is this?
Hold on.
Oh, I got your title here at the house. Okay. I got that extra key for you, too. All right. Yeah. If not, I'll be right around the corner. You just got to let me know what time you're coming. I'll make sure I'm available. Okay, later. Shit.
Proto Man says.
Where did I put that title?
Private party. Oh, them.
All right, I got that title. Thank God. Oh, I threw my banana accidentally. Keep doing that. BC said, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant Dan. She tasted like cigarette.
Yeah, she tasted like cigarette. I like he throws her on the ground. What, are you stupid or something? That part, I was dying. Because I remember how high I was the first time I saw that.
Are you stupid or something?
She just threw on the ground, you hear a giant thud. Lieutenant Dan just turns around and looks, and he gets so pissed at her. He goes, don't you ever call him stupid.
Stupid. That's a fucking good movie.
You award winner.
No, I went up the course. I was in first. No! No, I got screwed.
Probably got me more interested in American history than any
Lieutenant Dan.
Any class got me interested.
I fell off the course like an idiot.
Well, my favorite part. Well, no, I have two favorite parts. One I can't say on here because it's live, but the other part is when he drank too many Dr. Peppers and he shows.
I think I'm going to pee.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
I gotta pee. I like when he says he runs that marathon and what are you gonna do now? He runs across the country and what are you gonna do? I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now.
Hey, Susanna.
Oh, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
What's the oh? Sorry for ruining your Black Panther party.
I don't get why New Pro Japan lets Moxley bring his belt. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Who's this guy? Right, is it not Naito? Or Naito? Naito?
Who?
Who's the Japanese guy they're showing against?
Oh, I forget. It's like Tanahashi or some shit.
Oh.
I don't really know the new Pro Japan guys like that.
I just know that his signature thing is like he like widens his eye with his hand. So.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
We'll play some ping pong.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'd like to play some ping pong right now. That sounds kind of fun.
Damn it, Lieutenant Dan!
That was a good shot.
Oh, come on!
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
That's fucked! Oh, that's bullshit.
Damn, the second quarter is going to end pretty much even as the first one.
That ain't good for the Mavs. They should have blown them out.
Well, on my end, they're up 1 right now. But I think I've delayed. I'm on my phone, so it's delayed.
I'm going to drop out for a couple races. I want to roll something up.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
God damn it, Forrest. You should have left me in the battlefield. They do super cool, Gary Sinistro. I met him one time. The guy that plays with hand down.
Proto Man. Proto Man. Oh, there they are with the 6 belts.
Yeah, why are they still carrying around all 6? Dude, there's 8 in there. Dude, they're fucked, man. I mean, Tony Khan is the mark. Look at this shit. They got like 9 belts on themselves. What's his name just got back?
Proto Man. Proto Man. Proto Man.
Hello, LV. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, I got fucked. So did you quit, Barkley?
No, I'm coming back. I'm just pulling up. I will be back, brother.
Look, Daniel Garcia's doing that dance that JP likes.
They got MILF Renee.
Bruv. I hate when Renee's always smiling at the baby face, but the heel, she'll give a weird look to. It's like so staged.
Well, I mean, that's kind of classic, you know. It's kind of, it's like Bobby Heenan. You always knew he was gonna like support the heel. You can tell she's like a person that supports the baby face. You know, she's the.
What the hell's this music? Thank you, Abby. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, man.
What the hell's this music? Oh shit, I'll unfreeze that in a second. My bad. Oh no, came on pro. God damn it!
What was that?
Frank, sure.
Wherever?
Hello?
It goddamn Reverend Rum!
Why is this speaker? Why is this one not working?
We can hear you.
I need to hear this one.
That goddamn Reverend Rum!
My God!
We already got Mario Kart going, Reverend. Your favorite. This one's for Barkley! I can't see! I can't see!
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. I got a shot at first. I got a shot at first, baby. There it is, baby. Let's get it. Shout out to Y. I ain't Barkley. I ain't Barkley. Hi, Pablo. What are you doing? You want out? You running around again?
It's been a long day. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, Red, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
How long till you get in, Barkley?
10 more minutes. I'm making some adjustments on my knee.
What, putting some fucking hacks in?
You could say that. You'll see. If I can get it right, you're gonna get a fucking kick out of
Not surprised.
it. Get Proto Man. Proto Man.
I mean, that's not even fair.
All right, who won? The ladder match.
Did a ladder match happen, JB?
No, not yet.
Proto Man.
I might have misread it. It might be like later. It might be the next episode.
What up, Chef? How you doing, brother?
There's a ladder match tonight. I must have misread.
Reverend's on his way back from Georgia. Atlanta. We're watching Dynamite.
Just went and got back from American Treasure. America's greatest treasure besides the late Betty White. Buckets. I played some old.
Oh, you guys were at Betty White's?
No. I played some gold mine. I'm not riding on nobody.
Shit. Recording. You smell like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, EMP's back in our lobby. She's been stalking us.
Who?
EMP.
Yeah.
Old blood. I was in third! No! I want blood for that! Vince Russo believes TNA will replace NXT.
With him as head of talent creation.
Vince Russo runs Southside. Vince Russo runs Barkley.
Two hours. You're right, Mark. There's no way I'm playing 19. I'm gonna be happy if I get home safe.
You know, Bolin taught us about the wannabes. Wow, this is the main event already. That was a fast show. I mean, basically to sum up tonight's show, very basic. What was there to get excited about?
Yeah, nothing notable, I would say.
Well, they're putting Tony Storm on. They're putting Tony Storm on Rampage to try to get the ratings up.
If CM Punk couldn't get the ratings up, what makes them think Tony Storm? Maybe Cena.
That's some fucking Chinese shit, man.
Cena might get Rampage up to 1 million, but that'd be about it. If they announce it ahead of time. Seen a lot of deer out here. I don't know if y'all get that out there. We get deer everywhere.
Alright, let me just twist this up.
Do they have deer in California?
This motherfucker said he was twisted up a half hour ago. You might be the biggest piece of shit in here.
Well, you're rolling a fucking.
I decided to do something.
Rolling a fucking joint of a liar. It's called a lying
You're
joint.
rolling a 4-foot joint over here.
I decided to do something that BC showed me a couple weeks ago. When I get in the lobby, I'm not going to spoil it.
Sounds like some Kenny Bolin shit straight out of the market.
Well, Bolin did have this guy's daughter on it.
I mean, some fucking, this goddamn seething bastard. This goddamn.
What?
What up, boss man? Goddamn liar!
Punch not coming in.
No, I think he's watching the game by himself or something.
You know who's not watching the game? Boss man. He doesn't have a TV.
Good one, Reverend.
Do they have any deer in California, Bart?
Yeah, we got tons of deer there. What are you talking about? It's on the coast, bro.
I was thinking that I've been seeing a lot of deer on the damn highway.
They got bears there too.
Yeah, it's all right. We got a grizzly bear. California golden bears.
That man from San Jose come to your house yet?
Haven't seen him. Still waiting.
Bolin said that he asked him if he should stop by, but then told him not to.
That was great. I don't know how well this turned out, BC.
Oh, yes, now
Ah.
Oh, there's Pablo's voice. Haven't heard that for a couple days. Pablo's back.
You can tell that's South Carolina because instead of Mexico, or instead of Mexican shop, it says Mexico shop. That's South Carolina right there. South of the border. They got a mouse with a sombrero running around.
Avocados from Mexico.
Tell you what, I bet you that south of the border got the cleanest lawn in the country.
Here I come!
Hold
Bowling!
Why are they screaming my name over there on that other show? Barkley?
No, I hit it too early!
Be careful,
No! I'm screwed! I was in first!
It's crazy to me, Reverend, how much
No!
authority Bowen speaks with when he knows he's telling a lie. Like, you would believe him if you didn't know anything.
No!
Jazzy Janet definitely believes him, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I used to believe him for some things too. I mean, I'm not gonna.
I'm back!
Michigan Mike
Had
actually.
them battered and bowling!
Michigan
And I
Mike.
think, I think I'm fairly intelligent. You know what?
Michigan Mike actually messaged me on Facebook today. It's good to hear from him.
Hey, Barkley, when are you gonna have Rory Sr. on your show?
Anytime. The open invite.
Cornette hit me up.
Cornette hit you up?
No, I'm kidding. No.
Like what?
He's like, hey, Joe Pesci, it's me, Jim Cornette.
I heard you've been watching a lot of Dark Side film.
I loved you in Good.
No, I said that line. I was hoping like Bob or somebody was listening.
Well, Bob's listening. And if he's not, Coltrane is. Coltrane.
Coltrane, Bob. Coltrane, Bob. They love bowling.
And there's this Will Ospreay and fucking Pentagon.
Yep. No. Phoenix.
Oh, that's Ray
Oh,
Phoenix.
here comes the bruv.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, Cody
All right,
Cutter.
We are officially back in North Carolina. Thank God.
He just did the Cody Cutter.
God's country.
They know bowling.
The original 12 columns.
Coltrane, Bob.
The
They know.
Hills, North Carolina.
I feel a little bit safer. Barkley, I can tell you something, man.
Don't
There
be
are
some
a lot
one-trick
of
pony like my
neighborhoods.
girlfriend.
Hey, be careful, Reverend. Pesci's live right now, brother.
I'm just saying, there's some unsavory neighborhoods. Man.
I'm surprised Reverend's not going to the fucking U.S. Open this weekend at Pinehurst Golf Club.
I don't have tickets.
What do you mean you're surprised? That's in like 4 days. You think he's just gonna sleep in Georgia?
Well, I'm
for 4
saying
days?
I can't think of a better way. I mean, I'm not a parent, but if I was a father who lived down the road from Pinehurst, I would definitely be at the U.S. Open on Father's Day with my kids.
Do you want to go watch golf, Ruby?
Don't ask her, just make it.
No, she doesn't want to go watch golf.
She doesn't know any better. Tell her it's a historic. The last major that was won by Payne Stewart won in Pinehurst. 6 months later, he died in a plane crash.
I'm actually.
We want to bring the mood down a minute.
I'm actually not far from Pinehurst. Actually, I'm.
The only time I ever saw my grandfather cry was when Payne Stewart died. That's a shoot.
I'll actually be passing through Pinehurst in about 45 minutes.
Take the rest of the week off, pull up to the resort. But
I gotta work for. I gotta work Friday.
If I had to choose between Stanley Steamer and U.S. Open, you know what my choice would be. Dude. Tell them it's a business trip.
See who gets arrested this week.
Right.
What was that? Was it the Reds game? Was the dude did a backflip and he got tasered?
What?
There was an I think it was an MLB game. The guy he ran on the field, did a backflip, and ended up getting tasered.
Oh, look, Swerve and Osprey. Eye to eye.
Jack Nicholas.
It was on all them like sports Instagrams, you know.
Hopefully Swerve pops off on him.
God damn it. Fuck this game.
You know, when we used to go to NASCAR, man, I used to go to NASCAR like every freaking weekend, man. But that was freaking. You could
spectating.
The only reason you go is.
Look, he's got the champion belt.
Yeah, I saw that he grabbed it from him.
That's what you do when you're going to see who's going to wreck.
Who do you think wrote this one? Is this a Tony Khan writing?
Watching Carl go in a circle.
This is probably Will Washington's writing. Wow, he's putting the belt on.
Yeah, where I would go, they
hockey players,
they would do like a demolition derby and shit.
Hockey players literally won't even touch the Stanley Cup until they've won it. They're in the same room. This guy's got a title that he's never even won over his right shoulder.
JP, I'll tell you what's cool, man. We went. They used to have them down in freaking where was it? Freaking they used to have them in South Carolina, over in Merle's Inlet.
You smell like shit.
They would do bull riding tournaments, man. Well, that's interesting shit right there, buddy. You ever want to see some violence? Go watch a 1,200-pound bull.
Hello, Richie.
Freaking grown men around, man.
God damn. Thank you, sweetheart.
It was amateur bull riding. That's what. That's real.
Where I go to see hockey when it's in season, it's like the minor league hockey in Chicago. But like during like off day, yeah, I go see the Chicago Wolves.
Yeah, I went to.
I'm a big Wolves fan, but when they do like their like weekend stretch where they leave for like they leave for like it used to be the circus.
Oh my God, he's pointing at the sign. What do you
Thank
think
you,
this
Richie.
is?
Shout out to Richie.
He's acting like he just won the Royal Rumble and he's pointing at the Forbidden Door sign in the arena.
Thank you,
Fuck
sweetheart.
you, Tony.
He said, "Fuck you, Tony." He blamed it straight on Tony.
But like it wasn't as cool as I'm sure what you're talking about.
He said, "Fuck you, Tony."
Did you see that, Teshi?
Yeah.
He was pointing at the sign like he was on fucking the Royal Rumble.
WrestleMania.
No, Forbidden Door is supposed to be their version of Rumble, so you know he's a mark.
No, they have. It's like a live arena. It's where they show off livestock and stuff like that. But they would do bull riding.
He said show off livestock. That's where Reverend got his fucking cow from.
That's fucking
Come
bullshit.
on, honey. Come on, we're going down to the arena today. I need to get me a cow.
Goddamn,
It's
Reverend,
not
that's
going
goddamn.
arena,
That's
it's
savage of you.
It's a livestock like area or whatever. But they do bull riding.
That's some goddamn savage shit.
That's where you bought your cow from, Reverend.
That's a rodeo.
I've never bought a cow.
What do you mean you hold on a second. You said you split a cow with your neighbor.
A dead one, not a live one.
Well, it was alive at some point, wasn't it?
Yeah, Barley. I bought the cow. I went outside. I named her Betsy.
We got a new account in the chat tonight. It says Bob knows where the money goes.
Hey, Pesci, that's supposed to, hey, look at my knee. It's supposed to be Sergeant Slaughter.
Man thinks I butchered a cow by myself or something like that. What in the world? We bought that daggone.
See my meat,
It was
Pesci?
already pre-packaged.
No.
The lobby in all brown. With the beanie on.
Oh, what is that, Deshaun Watson?
No, it's supposed to be Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, I thought it was you were doing Eisenberg from Breaking Bad.
There's Slaughter's daughter.
Yeah, because I said his daughter was on Boland's. Remember I said his daughter was on Boland's.
That show was awful, and she got drunk. She got drunk and turned into her dad.
Well, I remember they had Terry Gordy's daughter out there, and it was like super uncomfortable because you could tell she wasn't familiar with Boland, so she wasn't expecting like the panhandling. And you could tell she's like I don't want to ask my fans to.
He's having some female on the show tomorrow night. Her name's like Sekiro or some shit. I'm not even joking.
Shakira?
Sekiro or something. I don't know.
She's named after a ninja.
Yeah. He says that he wants his audience to hear her life story. That she's very.
Now, this is a wrestling story.
She works in the jewelry business.
That's
all we know.
Works in the jewelry business. What the fuck?
I'm that serious. That's what he said.
What is she, an underground fucking ring seller?
The underground. The bowling ground.
Her name is Shakira. Does she want them?
Sekiro, not Shakira.
It can't be Sekiro. That's the name of a video game.
I know. She gave money to the show last night.
Does she want the night? Or
well, we figured she's a female. We could get her on, Bob, for a little bit cheaper than we get most.
He said he was giving Bob the night off and Coltrane because she's so pretty that he doesn't want to share her. Yeah, that's actually what he said.
Oh, wait a minute. He's done this before. Gonzo, you remember this? The last time he had a woman on the phone, or he was going to do this with, was with Harry's now wife, and he didn't want to have anybody on the show, and she said no, and then he unsuspended me. He suspended me when he thought he was going to do a show with a female. It was going to be called like Breakfast at Boland's or some shit.
Yeah, he said he's giving Bob and Coltrane the night off because she's so pretty that he doesn't want to share her.
That's some weird.
Basically, he's on some Muslim shit.
That's some weirdo shit. No, because he doesn't want her to see the marks, and Boland will think that they'll fuck it up for him, even though he's the idiot. Bob, you hear Pesci over there? He was going on a rampage.
Fuck you, BC.
He knows I'll call the police on him. Guess what, Boland? It's legal now.
God. Was in second, bro. Fuck whoever had that fire. I hope you eat shit.
Well, you remember before, like,
You smell like shit! What, you piece of shit?
Later. Go ahead, JP.
No, wait, you remember like before, like anytime like Hank had like a high profile like female guest, and I mean this is back in the day, this isn't like super recently, but his son would always be there because it was like, oh, I gotta make sure you don't say something weird or you know like.
Like the time Pesci paid DJ Eric to stay away and he showed up anyways? Ah! Gonzo said, Reverend, did you lose some weight?
Do I look like I lost some weight? I don't know.
Bob knows where the money goes. I wonder who that is.
Could be Boss Man.
He did show up right after Boss Man, after all.
One of his two accounts.
I gotta, after this one, I gotta jump out real quick so I can twist up.
I did. I'm smoking right now. Let me turn my camera on. Got a joint right here. Fat one. Got the extendo zigzags.
A fat one, a 40-minute joint.
No, I was making fucking Sergeant Slaughter.
I think we need to take up. We need to start taking up some donations to get Boss Man a TV.
He's got 6 TVs in his house, bro. His landlord can't use all of them at once. If he wants to watch TV, there's plenty of them at his disposal.
He lives in his landlord's basement.
No, he lives in like the shed, bro. He lives in, you know, the little shed that you use to like store your drivable lawnmower and all that shit. He lives in one of those. Slightly above Margarita.
He was seeing a relatively attractive girl, but he lost his binoculars. Remember
Okay,
that?
I don't know where Boss went. What?
The little shed sounded cool to me, except for except for taking the shit and stuff.
The underground. I learned a secret with the piranha plant from watching the World Championship. You hold down L1 when you have a piranha plant, it goes faster.
Didn't know that, son. Didn't need no video to learn that one.
Well, I didn't know it. Well, that's how I learned it. I was watching the... Well, you were there. I was sharing my screen when I was watching.
Maybe Boss Man was there. I don't know if I was there.
I was watching the Mario Kart World Championship last year.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, Celtics up by 10.
That series is over. It's gonna be a sweep.
I can't remember the last time an NBA Finals was a sweep.
Fuck!
It's almost the same shit for the NHL, right? Is Edmonton's up like 3-0. No. Florida's up 3-0.
I hate Barkley! I hate that cheap slut!
That's you. Vote for Baby Park. Ah, these guys. Wow, BC said F Baby Park. Wow. BC's a fucking traitor. Traitor! What the fuck is that noise? Sounds like the Zodiac Killer. Oh, it must be traffic. Reverend, you got your window down or something?
No, it could be the sound of the open road.
Oh, what kind of fucking noise control?
You do have your window down. He goes,
Is
you
it
got
me?
your window down? He goes, no, that could be the sounds of the open road. Kiss my Dion.
Definitely sounds like cars. Suck on that one, BC. Look where we're going.
I hate Barkley.
Lieutenant Dan, I see.
You know whose park this is?
Got something going with Red Yoshi here. Might have something special brewing. Fuck you. Asshole.
You liar!
Did you make any money today, Barkley?
What? Did I make any money today?
Yeah.
Make money every day, Reverend. What do you think?
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what you do.
You talking about the market?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it.
Yeah, the market's very volatile. I'm doing all right.
My shit's in is.
Oh my God.
See?
Something sounds fishy about that motherfucker, wouldn't you say so, Ricky?
Did I get any points for that?
The fat boy from across the river.
You got your shit in the NASDAQ, right? Right, Reverend?
S&P.
Oh.
Or
the NASDAQ was up. The S&P
the
was up too.
Vanguard. The Vanguard version of the S&P.
Kind of looks like Sergeant Slaughter. So he's wearing a. Somebody turns his head.
Who won?
You know that dude's stolen valor, right? Like he was never like in the military and shit.
Vince gave him the gimmick, right?
Yeah, I don't think he was ever really in the military. Like, he's definitely.
Gonzo, that's California. Fucking janitors make a shitload out there.
No, they don't.
Well, Barkley would know. So how are you going to question that?
He is the one who cleans up his shit.
Mike Pucci said Daddy pays for everything else. God bless Mike Pucci.
Come on, I hit that box. For what? He's full of shit. We need a janitor for Mario Kart right now.
That is not Kickflip Demon. I know who Kickflip Demon is.
That is not Barkley. His account has badge. I know Barkley's account.
Remember that? He goes, Barkley has a badge.
Yeah, that's great.
Idiot.
Ah, that's that information.
Celtics are up 18.
What? I'll kill that stupid slut. Sorry, ladies. To the dad, ice cream.
Nice try.
No! I just fell off, you motherfucker!
Lieutenant Dan!
I want blood!
The thing I hate about that movie though is when what is it? You can't sit here.
Seats taken.
Yeah, seats taken. Can't sit here.
Seats taken. Sounds like some bus Gonzo would have been on.
The movie was too long. That's the only thing I didn't like.
Oh, when they first get to Vietnam, where it's like forced.
Next time in Monterey, I'll go to the wharf. Pictures of Bubblegum Shrimp Company.
They got that shit in Chicago.
Yeah, Navy Pier. Yeah.
Stop! Yeah, what's this out? Everybody look what Reverend's on!
Lieutenant Dan.
Stop!
Lieutenant
Stop!
Dan.
What's this out? Everybody look what Reverend's on!
Damn, what's up with this lobby, bro?
Remember that party was like Lieutenant Dan invested our money in some fruit company.
Apple computers. Yeah.
Mike Pucci says, Barkley, are you in your basement? He can hear an echo.
One less thing to worry about.
Ain't no echo from me. Jake echo. Right by a window.
I like when Lieutenant Dan, he's like,
Hey, Dan, ice cream!
He's like, what are you guys, brothers? Oh, no, sir, we're no relation.
Remember when he sent Bubba's mom her share or whatever, and she fell out in the floor, and then they had a daggone. She was living in some condo with a white woman serving her food. She didn't serve anybody else after that.
It was definitely a movie.
Wide there. Oh my god. Fucking bullet bills.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
Right. Bullet bill.
I went on skill, Reverend.
Mm.
Shit, we got
Five.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to start wearing an earpiece.
What's on? I can hear a basement echo. Dude, there's...
No,
Hold on a
it's for
second.
me.
Let me count. There's 1, 2, 3. I lied, okay? There's 4 windows within a foot of me.
No, it's from me.
I said 3.
Because I don't got my fucking... I don't got my Lieutenant Dan's in. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
You want to play ping pong, Lieutenant Dan? That is depressing. I seen the way he pulls him down. He's like, Gump, I should have died out there in Vietnam. Well, sorry, Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that bitch. Disneyland.
What did you say with it? Well, Mama said these are my magic shoes. They gonna take
This
me
guy is just
anywhere.
thinking of every fucking.
You will never see me pull a John Paul Gonzo. There's one thing I can promise you. Oh, here we go. Pesci's favorite track. Bro, why isn't my fucking R1 working? What's going on here? I couldn't turbo off any of those mushrooms. It took me off the course.
What the hell's going on?
Michelle. Worked that time.
Damn, Celtics up big, 91-7.
Wow.
70.
Did Kyrie play?
We got fucking 12 points again.
Are you able to find that out, JP?
Look at the box score. Oh my God, you motherfucker!
Oh yeah. Kyrie scored 26, so yeah, he definitely played.
Wow, Boston's fucking really gonna sweep them?
I'm surprised. I always feel like
That's
they
it.
pace. I always feel like they pace these games out. So yeah, that'd be crazy if they kill them in 4. You know,
Well, Bob, Cuban and I talked at the beginning of the finals, and we pretty much agreed. You know, this team just wasn't going to lose. The Celtics were just too good, Bob.
Yeah. Cuban
And, you
and
know,
I talked it.
listen,
Yeah, right.
I talked to Luca. Luca loves Christopher. He told Christopher he should go back to community college and start playing basketball. He might have a chance of making the league still.
he has a size for it.
You know, I told Luca, you know, well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all, Mr. Doncic.
I'm gonna make sure I send Luca, you know, kind of a letter after they
I'm
lose.
gonna
Make sure he's
sign it.
all right.
I'm
Tell him
gonna
if he
send
needs
Luca.
somebody to talk to, Uncle Boland's here.
I got a care package for Luca. I'm including a signed copy of Scaramucci's new book.
I know you're gonna say a signed
You
copy.
smell like shit!
Hold on. Have Luca on your show. Luca wanted Christopher to be his bodyguard.
No!
See ya.
Tenant Dan! You son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Tenant Dan, ice cream!
Fucking blue shell. That's the only way you can beat me. Oh no! Fucking hate this game, man.
Tenant Dan, ice cream!
I was in first!
Lieutenant Dan, we'd like some ice cream.
It's been fucking 11.
Damn, dude. Rev, man, are you heavy breathing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Those are the sounds of the open road.
No, I fell off the course! I was
I
in
wanna hear it,
first!
You were in first. I was in first, and I'm in 12.
Oh, I was in first at the end. I fell off the course. Goddamn amateur. Get my night, BC. You're next coming first. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
You know, all of Bowling Services is looking for your dad's house as we speak. What's he gonna do? Tell my dad I talk shit about him? Wish he would. Can you imagine my dad calling me? Hey Dave, so listen. Some people came by the house today. They said you need to leave bowling alone.
There's people from the internet. So, yeah.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
To be honest, if I was in your shoes, I mean, my dad's passed, but he would definitely be more embarrassed that I was associating with Kenny Bolin than.
You're blocked on PayPal, JP.
It'd definitely be a. You did what to who?
He's over there in that prison show. Are they behind bars yet, Bob?
He says I keep posting his address on the Starfaker page. I don't see your address anywhere on that page, Bone. Is that like your 40,000 views on TikTok?
The sensible lawyer keeps posting my... Well, that's probably because, whatchamacallit, Bolin's fucking brother, Sands, probably was telling him that. As he was posting the address. It's like, who cares if you have Bolin's address anyways? The guy will call the police, you come anywhere
I don't
near
have a
his
clue
house.
where Bolin lives. I mean, I know he lives in Louisville, but I don't know, like...
He lives in Bolin
house
County,
number,
right by
nothing.
Schmidt. Turn it down, ice cream! It's a goddamn lie, man.
I remember when I bought Bolin's book. He came into my house, and my brother was like, "What the fuck is this?" You know? And I was like, "Oh, it's like a guy like a wrestling."
Remember
guy.
how
So he's
excited you were when you got it, too?
Well, no, yeah, because I wanted to read it, but then, like, yeah, my brother, like, right away, was like, he made me feel like such a, what's the right word? Like kind of a
Child?
fruit, you know? He made me feel like
Yeah,
a fruit.
like he said a fruit.
Like where he's like, wait, there's some fucking guy, and so he had to look what he looked like. He's like, oh, some fat fucking guy from wrestling. You're buying a you know, and my brother's like, oh, he's not even famous, you know?
He didn't even write that book, man. I'm telling you. That's why it came out like a goddamn fucking cartoon book.
Oh, no,
They were
if
probably
you
like,
read
Kenny,
it,
all
yeah,
you
it's
gotta
like,
do
there's
is
so
send
many
this guy a little
misspellings.
information on you. He could write a little small book about you. All right, have him do it. They gave the guy like the cliff notes on Bolin. He was able to write a whole book. I don't even think Bolin has read his whole book.
Well, he wouldn't be able to tell, but I mean, yeah, there's so many misspellings. Like, there's like shit.
Lieutenant Dan! Gonzo said
Ice
the zombie
cream.
apocalypse will take Bolin down.
Doubt it. Him and Keith Richards would be the only ones still alive.
Mike Fucci said, wrong again, Pesci.
Yeah, I was streaming. Never mind. I'll tell that story later.
Bob said all along he was a troll in development.
A troll in training. You know, when I first started my YouTube channel, and I'd be streaming Fortnite and shit, Bob would come over and he'd go, "You know what, Barkley? I know you're a troll in training."
Oh, he was saying that?
No.
I was going to say, Bob was always the smartest one of the group.
I remember Bob used to come on
I don't know about that. I don't know about that anymore, Pesci. I think Bob has exposed himself a bit. Even the last month. This whole house fiasco. We're buying multiple homes.
I was talking
multiple
about
cell
his
phones.
group. I was talking about his group, him and Bolin. I didn't say about it.
Oh.
I said he's the smartest one of the group, meaning of those two or
Gotcha.
three. He said,
They're buying multiple houses, multiple cell phones. Eunice needs the good teeth.
Gonzo said ultimately he was too lazy to read it. Pucci said, now if we could raise 200, I'll read my own book.
My God.
I bet you he'd get 40, 50 people in his stream if he read his book on air.
I hate this game, man.
The fuck?
And the book pretty much sucks. 'Cause, yeah, it's basically all his like cornet stories.
Yeah.
That's what the.
That's how I was like, did he write it or did they? Is this like a Cliff Note book where they just gave him the Cliff Notes?
No, because I had another wrestling book. It was Tracy Smothers, and it was written by the same guy, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, well, obviously, like Boland's not like a real wrestler or nothing, so you don't
Written
really have
by
like,
the-
that much.
It's written by the same second grader.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's a
I heard the grammar in Boland's book is just.
No, exactly. But whoever like his like it's almost insulting to call a writing house. Whoever did that, they did a bunch of other wrestling books. But like Bones is the worst by far.
Not shocked.
Well, also he's not like he doesn't have real stories. So like, all the stories are just like the repetitive ones you heard. You know, like because
he didn't work in the business. That's why he worked at OVW.
Well, he worked for AEW.
And claims that WWE offered him a job, and because he they wouldn't hire his son, he didn't take the job.
Right.
and Vince McMahon and Stephanie adored Christopher. That was the fucking pansy-ass word he used. They were just sitting there yapping away, Vince, Stephanie. I'm like, where's Christopher? He's sitting on McMahon's lap. Stephanie damn near wanted to take him home.
You read him a poem.
Yeah, but wasn't he like 14 at that point? So we're like talking about a 14-year-old?
And his former daughter-in-law forged Cornette's signature. Former daughter-in-law? How dare you, Gonzo?
Wow, what a scary story that is.
Yeah, but he's definitely an odd. I guess he's interesting by how odd he is. But yeah, he doesn't deserve to get as much. He doesn't deserve for it to be his job, you know.
If he wouldn't have if he would have built some real bridges, he would have some real money, man.
He actually knew how to work. He wasn't just full of shit in himself.
Mike Pucci said his daughter-in-law, who allegedly had about 20 boyfriends since then.
If you want to know why, if you want to see why Boland never made it anywhere in wrestling, just look at the way he reacts whenever I do something. He can't no-sell shit. You think he no-sold CM Punk throwing his briefcase down that bowling alley? I don't.
Down that bowling alley.
You like that?
Yeah.
He probably shit himself. He was stark raving mad.
And if Punk was at OVW, Boland probably looked at him as just some fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, also like Boland's already shown that like either his son or himself, like they act like they don't watch indie wrestling, but they definitely know what's going on. So I'm sure either him or his son knew like CM Punk. I mean, like CM Punk at that point was still like an indie wrestling like darling. You know? He was
I got a communication error.
Not shocked?
What up, Alvin?
What up, Alvin? Good to see you, brother.
Ken Bolin.
So pretty much Boston's up 3-0.
Last I looked, yeah.
Check the score right now. Oh no! Celtics are only up by 1 point. It's 93-92 now.
Damn.
Mavs came back.
Oh, yeah,
All of a sudden, JP's like, Mavs came back.
the Mavs have scored 22
They laid
points
dollar
in the fourth.
short.
The Mavs have scored 22 points in the fourth quarter, and the Celtics have 8 points.
I didn't have it on my screen. I was looking at my phone.
And there's 3.5 minutes. Up 95-90.
Me too, Alvin. Me too.
Should I bet on the fucking Mavs tonight?
I'm surprised you don't have it on Zub special.
Oh, yeah. What quarter is it?
Fourth quarter, 3 minutes.
Yeah, man, it's the end of the game.
I'm going to turn on now. ABC?
Yeah, ABC.
I got a communication there.
Did you?
All right, Pizza Mike. Pizza Mike's jumping out for a few. He's Pizza Mike, or BC's jumping out too. Are you done, Barkley? What?
I'm in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
An Iron Man here. Yeah, Mavs are being stupid now. Add them down to 1. Mark Davis, James Capers, Kevin Scott, and Ben Taylor.
Dallas up 6.
Mark Davis is the crew chief.
Kyrie sinks it.
The calls in this game
Boston up 5.
been atrocious.
Oh, Luka's out. He must be either
What's
hurt.
Luka doing on the bench?
Must be hurt or fouled out.
Luka.
Did he fall out?
I talked to Mark after the game.
Luka's got a little bit of a stomach thing.
You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about.
Cuban wanted me to give him fucking Mama Bowen's recipe for soup. I wonder what happened to Luka.
Must have fouled out. Why else would he be on the bench?
But he was in a little pain, so he was questionable. Who knows if he was hurt? No! Bob, his mark.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get that toad. fucker.
10 and Dan ice cream.
Mr. Kennedy confirmed detractor. He's no-showed Bowling twice.
That doesn't mean he's a detractor.
Funny if he was, though.
That'd be trolling bowling before it'd be detracting bowling.
Okay, Pesci, you got lucky that.
Ice cream! What up, B-Rap? Hopefully I'll still be playing by then. I can't confirm or deny. Well, it looks like Dallas will not be winning this one. Kyrie for 3. It's... So Boston will go up 3-0, and no teams ever come back from 3-0.
Luka fouled out.
I mean, they closed in for a minute because Celtics had the lead.
Yeah, if Luka hadn't fouled out, they probably would have closed that gap. You have to think. Look at the box score real quick. Luka has 38 points.
Mark Cuban is in attendance.
Of course he is. He's a fucking owner.
So does that mean Bolin had a chat with him?
Oh, sure. Yeah, he was.
I bet you Bolin would say, "No, I know not to bother Mark during final time. I'll wait till after finals to get a hold of Mark."
I just let him know if you win the NBA finals, you guys
don't know anybody, have any friends that are in the finals. I have friends that are in the finals. You don't bother friends that are in the finals.
Well, the Philippines, basketball, it goes all. It all goes together.
Got fucking 7,500 girlfriends, remember?
We're gonna go build that court. What's the dimensions for the court?
Court's gone.
Shit's never getting built.
They sold that to Snoop Dogg. Bob sold the blueprints. They got kids' cell phones instead to do homework. 10 and Dan ice cream.
Hello.
Lieutenant Dan.
Hello.
Reverend.
Good.
Yes. You can't stop me with a blue shell. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
I'm using these new Raycon earbuds.
Told you. One of the old Cavs is a partner in that company, Pesci. It's Ray J and one of the old Cavs.
Them Kim Kardashians,
Getting close now, fellas. Home for 1 hour. Actually, probably a little later. Actually, I got to stop and get some drinks.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
Thank goodness for the 24-hour Walmart, right? What am I saying?
Fuck you.
Martha didn't know nothing about Walmart. He probably shot Arrow.
I told you yesterday that I got my fucking computer monitors from Walmart.
Right, you didn't get those Arrow ones. Have you ever been in one of them Arrow ones?
Erewhon, yeah, I was at Erewhon when I was in LA. They're only in LA, Reverend.
I heard it's like $20 for a bottle of water.
It was $17 for my breakfast burrito and $20 for my.
For your what?
$20 for the smoothie. I got the Haley Beaver strawberry glaze. It was fucking delicious too. Put a picture of it in the Discord. It's crazy.
For $20, it's better than.
It's one of the best smoothies I've ever had. Not even gonna lie. And the breakfast burrito wasn't bad either. That was $17.
Oh,
Well, and then next game is Sunday. It could be the championship.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Julio.
I used to have a Celtics jersey. I had a Paul Pierce. Like it was like a black.
So did I. I had a couple Paul Pierce jerseys.
The truth.
It was like the old school black one that had like the clover on it. You know.
Yeah, I had a black one.
I have a number 15 jersey.
Yeah, look in the food pic. Look in the food pics, JP. I'm gonna post it right now.
I got a number 15 jersey from the greatest quarterback this side of Tom Brady.
Warren Moon.
Posted it, JP. Okay, so that you can see the price on the burrito was $16.50. Still got that coffee cup too.
They were just in passing. You were at an airport or something.
No, this is a high-end grocery store. They don't have them at the airports.
$16 for a burrito?
This is the only grocery store I've ever been to in my life that has valet parking. You understand what I'm saying? I went to the one on San Martin Boulevard. Until the sun comes up over. You know, that's some reverend shit.
It's a novelty grocery store, I assume.
No, it's a real grocery store. They just the hot foods like the deli that they have, where you get all like the breakfast foods and the smoothies. All that shit's expensive. The rest of it's just a normal grocery store. It's like a Whole Foods. Maybe not a normal grocery store, but you know, you can get some fucking Lay's there. You know.
I like Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's is good. We got a bunch of those out here.
They got something I want to try. I don't think I would really care for
it. It's a little bit like that, Reverend. Basically the same concept.
But Trader Joe's, they're selling these. It's coconut water, but it's alcohol infused.
Oh, I don't know. Trader Joe's usually got some good deals.
Oh man, Trader Joe's, that cheap wine. When I used to live in California, I used to go there and you get like 4 bottles of wine and you just bring it.
Where'd you live in California, JP?
I live in LA for a minute.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
When I graduated high school, a buddy moved out there, and I slept on the floor. It was super shitty. Like 3 or 4
floor.
It was like 3 people in a 1 bedroom, and it was in Hollywood. It was like legit Hollywood, California.
Nice.
Like I could walk. I could walk like in 2 minutes to the Chinese theater. You know?
Yeah.
I used to pay. I used to. I mean, I'm still.
No.
I used to be a scumbag.
Actually, you're so lucky, man. I was stupid with that second show. Oh man.
Used to be. Wait.
Yes.
No, I was in first. No! I was in first! Get my knife! Vampiro, get in here! Punch is probably watching Dallas.
Tell him your boss.
Texas Steers and Queers. Where's your boy, Texas Roadhouse? You ain't no Boston Spencer. Oh, Punch, he calling you out. Dog shit. Texas only steers and queers come from Texas, Private Cowboy. And he don't much look like a steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down. Do you suck dicks? Are you Peter Puffer? Bullshit, I bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even the common courtesy to give him a reach around. I'll be watching you. Did your parents have any children that lived? I bet they regret that. You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece. What's your name, Travis? Lawrence what, of Arabia? That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty? I don't like the name Lawrence. Only faggots and sailors are called Lawrence. From now on, you're Gomer Pyle. Do you like that name?
Hey, somebody calm that slut down.
I didn't know you could stack shit that high.
You trying to squeeze an inch on me somewhere? Huh? Oh shit, Private Joker. Was it no shit? What do we got here? A fucking comedian, Private Joker. Hell, I like you. You come over to my house and fuck my sister.
What up, Vampiro? Jump on in, brother.
Hell yeah.
But it's surprising, Reverend, I used to be a scum. I mean, still a little bit, but I used to be a scumbag.
You're a real boss. I got you. You're a real mountain.
I don't know about
Mountain
that.
Timer canceled on me yesterday, Vampiro.
You weren't that mad. I got you.
I mean, it was bad, but it was just I was a young buck at that point. You know? Like I think when you're at that age, like being an alcoholic doesn't make a difference. You know, you're that young. You know, and I think everyone here could speak for that. You know,
you go through a phase.
Yeah.
You know, where you're allowed drinks, you drink. Huh?
Vampiro said, yo, Barkley, I'm going to send you a new biscuit.
That's, yeah, hell yeah. Don't even ask.
But Barkley, I could, where I stayed, from the fire escape, I could see the record building, you know, where it's like the records are...
Capitol Records, yeah, Capitol Records.
Yeah, I could see that from the balcony I stayed on.
That's sick.
Hey, you're
I mean, it was shitty. I mean, it was cool because I was young, because like, I didn't mind sleeping on the floor. But like,
I would never want to live in LA.
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but yeah, it wasn't. It's not nothing to strive for. You know?
I was watching this damn video on there. They had this girl. She's making $100,000 a year in Los Angeles, and she's paying $2,200 a month for with three other roommates in a two-bedroom apartment.
Well, she's definitely making a personal choice, because the rents in LA aren't cheap, but they're also not as expensive as the Bay Area. You can get a one-bedroom apartment in the greater Los Angeles area.
Which state is that?
California?
No, on this Zuz TV reel. There's news.
I don't know.
Is this pre-COVID or after COVID?
No, I'm talking about right now. Like, if you go look on apartments.com, I'm sure you can find.
Well, no, because
I have no idea.
But you cannot get a one-bedroom apartment. You can't even get a studio for less than $2,000.
Man,
Doesn't
Pyro,
exist.
you coming in Discord?
I don't know. I just knew it was a short. She was talking about her.
She'd probably live in JP's old neighborhood, or in fucking Laguna or something, where she doesn't need to be. That she's making that choice. You know?
No, it wasn't Laguna, dude. It was. I mean, I lived.
No, I'm talking about this chick. She's probably like living out in the Boo or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she looks like. I mean, she looks like one of the millennial chicks or whatever. Or not the Gen Zers or whatever. All I know is we were talking
It's
about.
another dumb bitch with an excuse.
She's like, I make $100,000 a year, and here's my apartment that I share with three other roommates for $2,200 a month, and I spend $600 a month on utilities and all this other shit. Okay.
When I was out there, I met the richest person I've ever physically met in person. The dude's dad started, like Ruka, like RVCA. It's like a clothing company. It's like they sponsor UFC fighters.
Yeah, I knew what RVCA is.
And like his dad started it and like sold it, but the dude, his kid was like a junkie, and I met the kid. He was coming out of a rehab center, and he fucked with me because I was high on mushrooms. So he fucked with me the whole time. And then like afterwards, he's like, "Oh, let me buy you some food." So the dude gave me like $120 just for fucking with me, like, because obviously he ruined my trip. I mean, like I was on mushrooms. He fucked with me pretty hard, but like, the dude gave me a ton of money. He gave me a couple of shirts. He got me a couple of shirts, you know.
Bro, what?
The richest guy I ever met he also lived in the biggest house I'd ever physically seen besides Bellamy Mansion. He had a damn fight.
Dad, ice cream!
Up in Connecticut, he sold it for $55 million. And he bought huge acre. He bought like 10 acres of land and built like this fucking like 15,000 square foot home over here.
No!
Got like two guests.
You will die!
Residences and all that shit. He gave me a bottle of wine. We've had several conversations. He's a nice guy. I never asked him for money.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
Get my knife. Get in here, Schmidt.
Get in here,
I remember my first billionaire. And his name was Ken Bolin.
My favorite thing the other night, my favorite thing Bolin said the other night too, is that Anthony Scaramucci is as rich as Mark Cuban. And richer than Donald Trump. That was great, bro. I literally first thing I did was I literally pulled up Skybridge's total. Never mind.
Hey, you got fact check it first. Yeah.
This guy barely has $1 billion under management, bro. That means he does not have $1 billion in his bank account. That means that his company manages almost $1 billion worth of financial products and services. I'm not saying Scaramucci doesn't do well, but he is not Mark Cuban, and he is most certainly not living in his own fucking building in Midtown Manhattan like the president.
You hear that, Bob? They wannabe lawyers criticizing Scaramucci's pockets.
Scaramucci's a fucking squish, bro. Don't get
That
it twisted.
goddamn scumbag wannabe lawyer was fucking talking about Scaramucci's wallet. Meanwhile, he's in his goddamn dad's basement fucking mopping floors.
Scaramucci is a fucking bozo. I've got vegetables in my refrigerator right now that have been in my refrigerator longer than Anthony Scaramucci worked in the White House. Do you understand? 11 days. That's how long he worked in the White House.
Bob, I don't agree with him there, Bob.
Hey, Mark. Who's the richest guy you've ever had a conversation with?
Bolin.
Well, ironically, I have met Mark Cuban, but he is not the richest person I've ever talked to. It would probably have to be Tim Cook or this guy named Steve Jurvetson, the venture capital
guy. We knew he was going to be a troll, says Gonzo.
What are we talking about? Millions?
No, Jurvetson's got like. Actually, you know what? I take that back because.
You got more money than Scaramucci?
Yeah, I mean, the richest people that I've ever talked to have 25, 30 billion. Sergey Brin, Pete Jurvetson, Larry Ellison, he's in that group. I've talked to Larry at Warrior Games. Larry's rich.
You know, I figure, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, once you get to that point, like, once you get $1 billion, like, what, like, really, what's driving you? Just getting the
more. That's all they're. You ask all these guys, what's your number? The real tycoons, the Mark Cubans, the Scaramuccis. You ask them what's your number, they say more.
Maintaining and improving.
Like you take $1 billion.
You need $1 billion. Give me 50 million.
Well, no,
I don't even need $1 billion.
Rev, you're thinking of money that's significant to like us, and you're quite.
No!
I mean, you know, this is what people are making. You know,
I'm sure you know another thing they use their bank accounts for, Reverend, is a measure of their personal business success. You know,
Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
They're cocks too. I heard.
Oh, I'm saying in theory. Yeah, Larry Ellison's a prick. I can tell you that. But in theory, the better your business does, the more money you make.
Put a bullet in that piece of shit's mouth.
Why stop just because you have a lot? Shut your business down? Stop providing the product?
I'm just like the thing I'm saying is, you know, like once you get to that status, like you never have to. I mean, you can live off the damn interest. Like, what was that? $100 million a year, possibly?
I didn't have a conversation with him, so I'm not going to count it as like someone I talked to. But I did run into Richard Branson at Pete's Coffee at Palo Alto, like back in 2014. I don't know how much Richard Branson's worth, but you can Google that. I know he's worth several $1 billion.
I'd be more interested if it was Charles Branson. So
Charles Manson?
No, Charles Branson. Yeah.
And you know, like some of these rich guys are weird too. I mean, obviously they're have some kind of quirks or whatever. But you take like some of these rich guys. they still drive around in like old cars.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood drives a Mercedes from the '80s still.
Yeah, I mean,
and a Mini Cooper. Dead serious.
Outside of society.
Clint Eastwood's got a, I mean, you might as well count him. That motherfucker's got a shit ton of money. He's been making movies. Let me tell you something about Clint Eastwood. This guy's been making movies at the same studio for fucking 50 years. They give him $100 million to make a movie. He spends $30 million and shoots the whole thing in one take. That's why he's always using actors that you've never heard of in his movies. Pockets the rest of it. Fucking genius.
You look at it like, well, what is it? Warren Buffett lives in the house he grew up in, right? Isn't that?
Nah, he does. No, not anymore. That's a myth. That's an urban legend. He lives in a modest home, but he don't live in the same house that he lived in 1912.
Well, I know Stephen King lives in the house he grew up in.
He's a fucking libtard.
I think it's a guy named Cokehead.
I'm not shocked about that. Stephen King's a fucking moron.
I mean, it's
that's why he never was able to get the endings of his books right.
I mean, it's noted that Stephen King is a fucking cokehead.
Hey, Pesci, I posted something in Discord and the PWO Facebook Messenger for you.
Lieutenant Dan! I didn't even see you come in, boss man.
There he is.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Boss man,
happy Wednesday, boss man.
It's the attention seeker.
Boss man, who's the richest person you've ever sat down to talk to?
Oh, the old attention.
Besides Bart.
Richest person.
God.
Okay, that's an old one.
Probably my pastor.
Pastor. Damn, Reverend, I guess you failed at the profession.
Well, no, he's not rich, and he's not rich.
No, we're talking about cash money, boss.
We're talking about cash money, boss man. We're not talking about love.
We ain't talking about your slut shit.
Jesus.
I think Boss Man ran into the Spanos at the zoo one time.
The richest person I ever talked to.
Dean Spanos.
Never met the Spanos? I'm not impressed with it, so it takes a minute.
Oh, but you gotta remember, if you meet some guy that's worth fucking $500 million, that's like the only thing you remember about meeting that person. That motherfucker's worth $500 million.
Yeah, it doesn't impress me.
I'm not saying it has to impress you. I'm saying it sticks out.
Well, just not something that would. It's not something.
You're not gonna walk away from that conversation not remembering it.
That's true. Barkley's got us beat. Mine was 55 million. JP, I'm not sure what his was.
Well, I'm also in Silicon Valley, Reverend. It's not really fair, the fucking concentration of wealth in this valley. I mean, I can take you to some streets that have fucking 5 houses on the whole street, and the collective wealth of everybody that lives on that street is like $300 billion, literally.
Like in Chicago, you can see that.
Yeah. There's like neighborhoods like that in Chicago. They're all in one part of town. I can take you to multiple cities. We go to Los Gatos, Saratoga, Monte Sereno, Palo Alto, Stanford, Atherton, Riccolo Valley, San Francisco, wherever.
Barkley, if his house were in California, it would probably be a $50 million house.
Believe you.
It's fucking massive.
Believe you.
He's got a ballroom.
Baldwin piano?
Like a Chuck E. Cheese? Like he has a ballroom?
Oh, ballroom. I thought he said a Baldwin. A grand piano?
Oh, Stephen Baldwin? Bowdome?
There's
Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
He doesn't have a bowl, he's got a Walper. One of the others. That's a big ass house.
Rev, best I can think for you, probably be Joey Ramone.
Joey Ramone. Are you kidding me? That guy was probably worth $1 million.
I was worth $6 million.
When he died?
Yep.
Wow. Saved some money.
Oh, dude, he's the only one from the tribe in the whole band.
A couple on the fence.
Get in here, Fence. We need some more racers.
Percy, who do you think the richest guy you ever met? Talk to?
LeBron James. LeBron James.
I don't know.
You met LeBron, didn't you, Pesci?
No, I never met LeBron.
Not even when he was in high school?
No, I said we watched him play basketball. We didn't get to meet him.
I know, I was just asking. Man, even I got fucking proof of me meeting LeBron.
I never met him. I've driven by Michael I've driven by Michael Jordan's house several times.
Oh, what does that look like?
Oh, that's a big ass house.
Is it?
Yeah, he lives out in Quail Hollow.
Oh, does he? That makes a lot of sense.
Well, he's got a house out there. I don't know if he lives there, but I know he.
Yeah.
I know he's got.
That makes sense.
Oh.
One of the best golf courses.
His house in Illinois has been up for sale for
14
at least,
years.
Yeah, a good amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to tell you. I know that you'll disagree, but I try to tell people. Like, one thing I picked up during the time that I spent living in Chicago, it wasn't long, but Chicagoans don't really like Michael Jordan. They like the way he hooped, but they don't really like him as a person. And that's why he can't sell that. That's why he can't sell that house.
I disagree.
Bro, do you know how much you know how many different ways they've tried to incentivize the sale of that house? They literally said that whoever bought the house would get one pair of every Jordan sneaker ever made for the rest of their lives. It's still nobody, including the ones that aren't around anymore. They're gonna fucking make them for him special. Still nobody bought the place. He chopped $5 million off the sale price. Still nobody bought the place. If Michael Jordan was such a fucking son of Chicago, someone would have bought that place, man. Raised their family in it. This is the same house Michael Jordan raised his kids in. Nope. Nah.
I mean,
it's on the birds.
The Home Alone house just sold this.
$5 million, right?
Yeah, like this past week or week before.
And that shit was on the market for 3 months. But Michael Jordan can't sell his house? Come on.
What about the wasn't it the Married with Children house that did sell quick? Did it recently sell too?
I have no idea.
Well, that's like a normal ass house. I
don't know anything about that house. Bro, what? Come on!
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream!
I don't know. So JP, who's more over in Chicago, Michael Jordan or Carl Winslow?
Junior Bridgman, the third richest NBA player actively retired. What the fuck did he do, Schmidt? He ain't worth more. No, hold on a second. LeBron's a billionaire, Schmidt. So it definitely it ain't Junior Bridgman, I'll tell you that. Oh, third richest. Okay.
I think Michael Jordan he transcended race. You know, my grandpa was a fan of Michael Jordan, and you know, I don't know if I don't know if that generation, if they really even considered him black. You know, he was kind of considered
like Tiger and OJ.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just being real. You know, I mean,
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
So what does Chicago think of Rodman?
Well, it's like Walter Payton. Walter Payton wasn't a black guy. You know, he was.
Football player.
Trinidad ice cream.
Hear the music, Pesci.
I mean,
What?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like Walter Payton transcended race. You know the whatever organ harvesting. What's it? Donating your organs. In Illinois, it was dog shit till Walter Payton had his liver thing. Where like people were like, "Oh, I want to donate my like organs and shit if I die." It had like a
body sweetness.
No, it had like an 85% like positivity like run. You know, like people like increased the amount of people that were doing organ donations. You know. Well, it's like do the right thing, you know, where the guy's like, oh, why don't you, you know, what, you like Michael Jackson, you like Michael Jordan, you know. Even if people are prejudiced, there's still that that line. I don't know how to say it.
You think they're going to free Harvey Weinstein?
No, he's just getting a new trial.
Also, that dude has to be 1 foot on a banana peel, 1 foot in the grave to begin with.
Bro, that fucking bullet bill fucking cunted. You fucking rat.
Anybody see my knife?
Hey, Barkley, if you're here, who's controlling the weather?
Boss man.
The underground.
So Barkley, let me ask you. This is something because I heard him talking about this on friggin' Fox News. What are the Jewish space stations?
I have no idea. It's some conspiracy started by Mudrad.
Duh. Hello, sweetheart.
And that fucking wacko.
Good evening, beautiful.
From Colorado. Bobert, whatever her name is.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
No, the one from Colorado. Lauren Boebert.
Yeah.
Fucking wacko.
She was what's the guy's name's illegitimate child? The guy from
that got
guy
disproven
from
because Cornette was talking about that. That got disproven.
Oh really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And not Dennis Condrey, Dennis Lane, right? Or Sam Lane.
Stan Lane.
Shout out.
Bro, what? I had a banana behind me. Fucking liar.
What do you guys have for dinner tonight?
Oh my god!
I didn't have shit for dinner.
Fuck this guy.
A brisket sandwich and sausage on a stick.
That's solid.
Thank you, beautiful.
Lost Man, what was for supper tonight?
Beans and cornbread.
Boss man doesn't eat dinner.
Not shocked.
He had the invisible TV dinner in front of his invisible TV. I might start making frequent trips to Buc-ee's. Start going through there whenever I go to the beach.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I only went there a couple times, but
Place is awesome.
for me, it's like what's a not
I had
Waffle House. You know, like when you hit one of those, you're in God's country.
I know in Georgia there is a
what?
There is a Waffle House off of every exit.
I believe it. I've never been that way, but
only been to the airport. They had Waffle House in Augusta, though.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I got a lot of Waffle
Georgia.
House. I was in Augusta.
Remember? I was there in 2012.
I drove to North Augusta and Augusta. Stopped, got gas.
yeah, I went to one. It was in like Missouri, Arkansas, I think border, like towards like the bottom part of the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, it's much better than IHOP or Denny's. You know,
It's about the same.
I think the food's a little. I think the food's a little bit.
It just depends on which one you go to. Who's there?
Waffle House is definitely not like your first choice. But you know, unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, for me, neither is an IHOP or.
If it's all you can eat pancakes. Oh man.
I don't like IHOP. IHOP has ruined me. I don't. Denny's is okay.
Aren't they like the same thing, Reverend?
Yeah,
in my mind,
they basically are. Yeah.
What?
I think it depends where you live, because yeah, like.
Well, no,
Denny's are always in the shitty parts by me. IHOPs are always kind of slightly decent. I mean, Waffle House, they don't have those till you hit like below whatever, like Indiana probably. You know, there's no Waffle House in Illinois. You know?
We don't have Waffle House in Barkley.
No, we don't have them in California. I said I went in Augusta.
Oh, I didn't say you didn't. I just asked.
Yeah, no, we don't have them out here. I don't think they're west of this. I don't think they're west of
No,
this.
there's a few in Colorado, I believe, or Utah.
Oh, okay.
I have a Waffle House about, I'd say 6 miles from me. I have a Bojangles about an eighth of a mile.
Yeah.
See, I prefer Cane's to Bojangles.
Man.
You talk about good French fries. I like the French fries at Cane's. And that dipping sauce they use like 1,000 Island or something.
You're okay. I like Cane's.
Wait. You like Cane's French fries?
Yeah, they're the crinkle cut.
Yeah, but they're always fucking soggy though. They never come,
Not out here.
No, and whatever you're talking about, I do like the sauce though.
Okay, so without Google, which state has most Waffle House? How many?
Georgia.
It's gotta be Florida. It's gotta be Florida.
Not Georgia.
Is it Georgia?
How many, Rev?
I don't know, probably 600, I imagine.
Little over, Rev. Barkley?
I have 552.
McCormick? You're a little over.
Or 700.
Oh, you went higher than Rev. It was 433.
What was it?
433.
Yeah. Like I said, they're off from every exit. Like there's probably 6 in Atlanta. We stopped at one for breakfast at like 6 in the morning, and freaking they're off from every exit.
There's 100.
It's like In and Out. You know, they cut off at a certain point. You know, like there's like a certain.
There's 5 in West Virginia. I haven't. And Arizona has 15, and nothing in California.
Oh my God.
How many did you say was in North Carolina?
183.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not.
So the states that don't have it: California, Connecticut, Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, North Dakota, Oregon, Rhode Island, South Dakota, Utah, Vermont, Washington, D.C., and Washington State, Wisconsin, and Wyoming.
Yeah, screw all this. We'll take our Waffle House.
Yeah, Texas has 120.
120. Hell, that's.
None of them are close where I lived when I was in Texas.
Tennessee has more than Texas.
Yeah, it's a southern thing.
Well, you can't go much further south in Texas.
Florida.
Said not much further. Yeah, In and Out. And what was it, Park in Idaho or somewhere? And it was a 4-hour wait for the drive-through. Crazy. I would never wait.
One day when I'm driving by an In-N-Out, those motherfuckers in the drive-thru are waiting out on the street. One day I'm just gonna plow through one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new car because you're not allowed to do that. Creating a traffic jam.
No, they don't here where I'm at. They have it really.
Oh, they do it here. They'll be fucking 7 or 8 cars deep right in the middle of the goddamn road.
Yeah, in the road. That's
sitting there.
In Austin, they got them. Or not
I'll
Austin.
take a picture. Take a picture next time.
I think it's
Especially
Dallas. They got them.
There's a taco shop down in Chula Vista, just a couple miles from the border. Maybe 6 miles, 7 miles. And this taco shop is so
That shit make you shit like a dragon.
It's down toward the end of the block, and the blocks in Chula Vista are about twice the size of any normal block. It goes around the building, up the block, around the corner, halfway down the other block.
Shit's me.
People complain that the city has been figure something out, like we got to do something different. Yeah, it's really bad.
Take that, Pizza Mike. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do it, boss man.
I love a good taco. So.
Hey, McCormick.
In-N-Out is so shit. It's so overrated.
Oh, it's
well, I'm more of a what's it called? Whataburger. I like Whataburger.
Whataburger?
You know what? This is what sucks. I was in
We don't have neither.
I was
We
in
don't have
Love
an In and
Field.
Out burger or a Whataburger.
I was at Love Field in Texas.
We got a burger.
And there was a Whataburger, and I thought that we had it here. So I saw this huge line. I'm like, nah, I'll do it in California. And my daughter's like, Dad, we have it down here. I'm like, what? Your dad's a Texas thing. So next time I go through, definitely gonna get one. And I had a burger from the Shake Shack in North Carolina.
Shake Shack's great.
And it was good. And I didn't know we have one here in San Diego.
Yeah, we got them at the mall.
Yeah, Shake Shack they got everywhere. Yeah.
Hey, Rev, this was in.
We don't even have a Shake Shack.
This was in the airport.
I know. I used to eat lunch there.
Now, Rev, I'm telling you, everybody there was missing teeth. Not one person had a good teeth. It was, I couldn't believe it. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? Everybody that walks up to me, tooth missing in the front, at least one.
Oh no!
What's in the water?
Fuck.
Giggle pickles.
Giggle.
Now, boss man, I remember going as a kid. I remember we went one time.
You've been so far tonight.
I thought it was the coolest place in the world. You probably heard of it. You've probably been there a bunch of times since you're an older man. But and I don't think they have them anymore during Ponderosa. Remember Ponderosa?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had Ponderosa. We also had Bonanza. I don't know if you did
Bonanza. I remember it. That was like more of a Midwest thing.
It was the same thing as a Ponderosa, basically. Yeah. Kind of like a Sizzler, right, Rev?
Yeah, yeah, we have Sizzler. Great.
All the
Sizzlers
Sizzlers out here closed down.
We got a couple of Sizzlers around here. They're called Western Sizzlers.
Up until recently, there was still a Sizzler somewhere in LA, but it was like downtown LA. It was like a very ethnic.
Yeah, at midnight my time, I'm probably gonna stop playing.
Dude, Rev, there used to be a burger place. It was, it reminded me of Burger King, but it was called Burger Chef. And dude, it was so much better than McDonald's. That place ruled. They got, they closed down in my hometown, but they eventually became Hardy.
Fuck is going on? My car is completely out of control.
Wow.
Nothing like burgers. Yeah, whenever you got kids meal, you got like really cool gift, like a 45 record, but it was, you could bend it. It was like real like flimsy film, but you could play music on your record player, and just really cool stuff. But the taste of those burgers were so good. And they finally got bought out by Hardy.
Fuck you, BC.
When we used to go visit,
isn't Hardy's Carl's Jr. the same thing?
Yeah, Carl Jr. bought them, but yeah, this was before Carl.
When we used to go visit my uncle, when I was a little kid, man. But I remember we used to go to this place over in Florida called Chi-Chi's.
Oh, Chi-Chi's was my favorite growing up.
It was like a Mexican buffet, right?
No, not a buffet. They had Mexican food there, though. Dude, Chi-Chi's was my favorite place growing up. No joke.
Jimmy Chongu.
And they had fried ice cream. I got every time I was there, and I never get dessert.
I think the one by me though was like they had like a buffet though.
Somebody like sued them. They got in trouble for something, and they had to close the whole chain.
E. coli. They had a bad E. coli.
That sucked. I love Chi-Chi's like a goddamn brother.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's one in the mall by my house. Yeah,
You said they had one in a mall?
Well, it was like how the mall has like restaurants on the outside of it.
Yeah.
They had like a Chi-Chi's on like the outside of the mall.
Like you walked in, it wasn't connected to the mall. You mean? Same parking lot.
Yeah, same parking lot. Yeah.
Wow! Fuck this game, man.
You smell like shit!
I mean, for even the longest time, they sold like their salsas in stores. But yeah, they got in trouble for like E. coli poisoning or some shit. You know.
Are they the ones that?
I don't know if I'll have the energy, BC. I'm already like halfway falling asleep.
They figured out it was the ice machine because they hit the drain. They didn't have a break. You're like when the ice machine drains, they're supposed
I
to
gotta
be a
get
break
up early tomorrow.
between that pipe and the actual drain, and they had a solid pipe.
Hey,
So
Brad!
the sewer water backed up.
I forgot about your trick pony ass. You wanna talk about smelling like shit? You better wipe that shit off your lips, son. Your papa's talking, you piece of shit.
Peter Griffin.
You smell like shit. You know what that means when you can't see the eyes? That's a Japanese thing.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It was actually hepatitis, not that people got from eating there.
What up, feds?
Hepatitis, Jesus.
You smell like shit.
Mostly around Pittsburgh, I guess, was the area where it, like. I love that fried ice cream, though.
Yeah, the fried ice cream, dude. That shit was great. With the honey on it.
Yeah. Gotta get some cornflakes.
I've never seen another place do it as good as they do it. There might be a place by you guys that does it, but by us, I haven't found another place that does it.
A lot of places don't do that. You gotta go like it's like a weird mix. You gotta find like that that weird mix like white people and
Boss man would know. Boss man, he knows where all the Mexicans.
No. What I'm saying is like the super Mexican places they don't sell the fried ice cream. They don't sell it.
Sell flan.
Or tres leches cake.
The boss man. You since you've been married twice, Latino ladies, how many Mexican curse words do you think you've heard in your lifetime?
You know, neither one of them. One could understand Spanish but didn't speak it, and one absolutely hated all Mexican. Refused.
Oh, he was married to some fugazi Mexican.
This guy said he was married to Mexicans, but he can't name 5 swear words.
No, he said,
Fraud.
how many have you heard? He said, how many have you heard? He said one didn't speak, and the other one hated Mexican people, and if you talked in Spanish to her, she hit whoever talked Spanish.
Good cover up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, your lie about the attention seeker.
That's not a lie, that's an observation.
No, you said you never said.
Oh.
That's not a lie, that's an observation.
You said no, boss man. I never said that.
I didn't say that.
Okay. The last time I asked you about it, I never said that.
I don't remember
Okay.
that.
No big deal. It's no big deal.
I never said I didn't say that shit. That shit's known fact.
Yeah, okay.
Even Bolin used to say it.
Yeah. Oh, then that makes it gospel.
No, but he was on the right path.
Yeah. I get enough attention. I don't need it from this. Hey, McCormick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you these tacos. Tell me if this is the kind you got out in LA. Did you eat tacos out there?
I eat tacos wherever I go. No, I mean,
Okay, you can go to my screen.
Ghost said Bossman is jealous of Brad.
Yeah.
and they come with like the guacamole.
Hey, Bossman did his show, Schmidt.
Yeah, do you see it, McCormick?
Yeah, like they come with like kind of like a guacamole type thing on top, right?
Oh yeah, don't you see it right there?
Yeah, no, I see what I was asking. Yeah.
But what they do, it's just avocado and water. Good place.
Yeah.
All watered down.
By me, all you get is the onion cilantro, and then you either get a green one, that's my favorite, a red one that's kind of harsh, and sometimes they got like an orangish one, and that's like the
hot.
Yeah, below your ass a lot.
It's a habanero.
Yeah.
I bet you wasted that.
Yeah, but I have another picture from another shop that has like
I imagine being in like San Diego or that area, man. You're getting the.
Yeah, I'm getting good stuff. My friends in West Virginia, they couldn't believe how much guacamole they put out here. Back there, they don't hardly put any on because it's expensive.
I've never had good guacamole.
Dan ice cream.
Bastard! The motherfucker had a piranha plant right behind you.
Gonjo says
I was in second!
Art. Gonjo says life's much boss me. It's my guiding light.
Hey, I'm sure Gonzo knows some places probably better than I do. You know, he's from my neck of the woods, I think.
You guys got that good pizza, man.
I don't really care for that though. That super thick ass pizza. I'm not like that big of a fan.
Deep pan's not thick crust. Thin crust. Filled up with. So, try Illuminati, dude. I'm telling you.
No, I don't care for. I don't really care for that. I prefer.
You know what it is.
They call it like a tavern style. I prefer it like that. You know, like when pizza comes in little squares. You know.
Yeah, I ordered from a place I hear called Chicago, and they had it was
BC, you smell like shit. On the fence said, LOL, Barkley, I'm so bad with power-ups. Gonzo said, why so much boss man hate?
They're jealous. Jealous. Gonzo.
I plead the 7th on that.
7.
It's 12 midnight.
What's for midnight snack tonight, Reverend?
I'm almost home. I'm bed.
Circuit or jerk it. Here. No! You're lucky!
Ah! So long, sucker! No, I didn't mean to use that.
This game is so fucking stupid, but fuck you!
Timmy just jumped
From
on.
1st to 9!
No, I slipped on the oil. I was in first. No! I was in first.
Forget.
Pesci, would you like some ice cream?
This guy Timmy just got on now. I'm not about to stay on too much longer.
Yeah.
Bedroom microwave is going to be busy, says Gonzo.
What do they call
I'll do like
those
2 more.
not taquitos, little pizza, Tostitos or the pizza things.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream! What the fuck? That's when you know I got a little bit of weed in me.
Rev's gonna have some pizza rolls.
Would you like some ice cream?
What's up, everybody?
What up?
Rap.
I don't know how many. I'm not doing too many more, B-Rap. I'm almost done.
That's all good.
I was already racing for like a few hours.
It's all right.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan. We got Timmy. Where's
No,
Jenny?
this cat just keeps moving. I just red shelled the fuck out of him.
Man.
Goddamn liar.
go. Hit it. Fuck that. No way. Yes. Let's go. That's right. Now we're talking. Get out of my way.
Ah! Son of Dad, ice cream.
Goddamn Forrest, leave me alone.
Oh shit. I fucked again. Nice.
Stay away from me, everybody. First race, first place. Let's go.
Give me leg. I ain't got no legs.
Thank you, R.A.
Come on.
Have a good night, fellas.
Later, JP.
Later, JP. Turn it down, ice cream. Pizza Mike said bullshit. I get hit twice at the end.
The ice cream. They gave me all the ice cream I could eat. And guess what? A good friend of mine was in the bed right next door. Lieutenant Danny, I got you some ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan, I got you some ice cream.
They said woke people don't like the movie Forrest Gump because a white guy is a hero.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh!
I'm going after that thief.
Oh my God. Later.
That's cool.
Motherfucker. Oh, God.
Tintin ice cream! Get it!
Lieutenant Diane.
Wow. I don't really like any of these levels.
Thank you, Nicole. What'd you say, B-Rap?
I don't really like any of these levels.
Boss,
Sorry,
what
Deb.
up, Alex? Bossman went back to the swamp. RA almost has 150,000 subs. Yeah, I know. This is 200cc.
I didn't notice. It doesn't feel like it.
I don't think so. Bro, BC went off the track and then just appeared back on it right in front of me. What the fuck?
It's alright.
Some Japanese shit.
What the hell? Where's my boomerang?
Try BC. He just went off the track again and then reappeared right in front of me. This guy's cheating. Who shell's gonna get your ass?
Liar! Oh, shit!
There comes. Oh, Timmy just stole that.
Thank you, Nicole.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Alex.
Fuck you, BC. You got lucky. What happened, Timmy? Oh shit, maybe his internet went down. There he is.
All right, I'll do two more. I might have to fight the bathroom for a little bit.
Still in here. Why is he laughing? Oh my god, that's bullshit.
I can't see!
I survived 2 red shells and a lightning strike. Got you. No, BC. Yes! Got him. Got him. For 3, baby. Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
All right, last one. I'm gonna be able to pass right out. Ah! Lieutenant Dan! Phil's begging right now.
Oh, no. Wow. Oh my god.
No! Thank you, Nicole. All right, good races. Thank you, Fence. Shout out to Pizza Mike. Shout out to BC. Shout out to B-Rap. Eunice's hot tub broke. Bolin is raising money to get a new one. No problem, Feds. I'm just tired tonight. If you're watching the stream, I'll see you guys all tomorrow for bread and breakfast and House of Bowling.